Let's do this. Maybe I should have a bit of a, like, charge up to the actual stream, but oh well. I'll get a waiting screen one of these days. One of these days, Alice, one of these days, I'll get a loading screen. But until then, I guess I'm just gonna show up and do whatever. Yeah, I beat up that guy. Did I get a particular item? A weapon called the Death's Poker that I guess is really, really good, and I might respec into it if things get bad, but ooh, I could get the big Infernal Crozier. That's just pure damage. But I kind of want to aim for the Giant Smasher, a Giant Crusher. Best case scenario, just have them both. A little bit of dex, but overall, man, every weapon is so good in this game. Tree Spear, what is the... Yeah, I guess I don't have it. Insight plus 8, yeah, why not? Yeah, I'll mess with that a little bit. Yeah, if I'm gonna be riding on a horse, I'm gonna mess around with the... Not Thingy. Not the Thingy plus 7. Just talking to myself, trying to decide what I want to go with today. Back to the scythe. Like the garbage I am. Oh, where is the waypoints for Gale? Yeah, there is an enemy around here. Inner Anonia? I'm trying to actually see where this one spawns. You can encounter the night... Okay. Southeast of the Southern Ionia Swamp Bank. Did I not fight it? I swear I did. I swear I was showing this dumb thing off. What is this weapon? It is a... Oh, it's a greatsword? Of all things that it would be, it's a greatsword. I mean, it's called a poker. I thought it was a spear. Curved greatsword. Colossal greatsword. Yeah, death poker. I totally got it. Oh well. I'm gonna go teleport down here. This awful, awful place. The Ensel River. Deep-root depths. Oh yeah, it was the facing cliffs. Yeah, let's go to the deep-root depths and try to find a map. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map. It's like, oh boy, I made a character that's the exact opposite of my old build. What am I gonna use? A damn scythe again? Like, what is wrong with me? Can I still drag this through and kill... Oh. Oh, I cannot drag this through because it's a big spiky. Ah. I see you. Got a couple of them down. These basilisks are ridiculous in this part. In this whole game, I guess. Well, the good news is that if I'm on my horse, the gas doesn't really get to me. They're all dead now. Okay, I got a rune arc. Light them up. Maybe I should switch over to a greatsword instead, because I like dragging things along the ground. Plus, I think it's the only +9 I got. Yeah, it does that, too. Like, what are you gonna do, buddy? Oh, I see you, like, weird ghost boost, guys. Yeah, honestly, that is straight up what you do to these guys. The heavy attack does so much damage that there's like no reason to ever use the light attack, because the light attack has so much of a recovery. Plus, I can like totally wreck your horse. Oh, he's straight up. Oh my god, oh my god. Big explosions. Smacky in the backy. Nice. Make hamburger country. Nice. I hope that girl's okay. That story was weirdly sad. Yeah, I'll save that for when more people are watching. Grab a smith stone. Grab some blouses. Runes. Which are good, which are bad. Runes. Ask your mom, or ask your dad. Oh. Jumping down. Yeah, whatever, I'll tell it again later. But yeah, there was this one, there was a girl in VR chat who was this really cute Japanese streamer. And it was a very unfortunate situation because she, like, went viral for being just so cute. And she was, like, so excited to, like, yeah, she just wanted, like, she was so interested in American culture and wanted to visit the United States. And after she became, like, more popular, she was, like, super shy. And after she became more popular, like, people started harassing her online. And it, like, made her terrified to visit the States. Because you go, like, I didn't know people would be like this to me. Yeah, it's like, if the country's gonna, like, treat me this way, like, I'm terrified. It's like, aw. Like I said, everybody was being, like, really creepy to her and, like, demanding stuff and, like, just generally being shitty. It's like, oh, man. Like, why'd you have to ruin this poor girl's dream? She just wanted to go to the United States and eat a giant hamburger. Like, straight up what she said, and it's so cute. It's like, what do you want to do? I want to take a picture of myself eating a giant hamburger. And it's like, oh, why'd you have to ruin something so precious? Well, those guys don't even give you anything, do they? There has to be a way to get up. Oh, let me jump on the trees. Because I do remember this one is kind of gimmicky. Because it oh, you headshotting jerk. Whoop. Yeah. Can't headshot me, I'm on a horse. It's like that, Old Spice ad. Look at your man, now look to me, now look back to him, now back to me. Sadly, yeah, your man is not me. But he could smell like me. I'm on a horse. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That thing I wanted to find that was like super rare. It was the... Oh, I feel so stupid. Yeah, just chilling up there. Hey buddy, what you doing? I should beat you off the edge. I'll do that. You just juggle people, so much fun. Uh-oh. Whew. That could have been scary. Smithing Stone 6. I think that was what I, like, actually was trying to find. That could have been really scary. Oh, there's one of them beetles. There's golden rune. I'm gonna smack this beetle up. Hey, yoded beetle. Get that Smithing Stone. I looked it up earlier today trying to figure out where a particular Ash of War that's, like, really good is, and now I can't for the life of me remember which Ash of War it was. I feel so dumb. Yes, there we go. Hopping. Let's just hop off. It's probably better that way. And you got skulls on your trees and stuff. Boom. 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 Oh, come on, really? Smash. There we go. Smash them skulls. Even though I don't think I have, like, any abilities I want to copy yet, I just want to, like, knock all these mausoleums out for later. Oh, seriously? Smash! Oh, okay, it was already sitting down. And then you just get yoted off. But there's no more ghosts to give me no... Oh, they all died. Yeah, no more ghosts to give me no runes while I kill them all for fun. I think it's one of the secret ones that only duplicates, like, special runes. Or maybe it's one of the good ones that duplicates, like, story bosses. Although, trying to think of what I... Yeah, okay, this is all story boss stuff. The Omen King, the Star Scourge, which I already have the Star Scourge thing, the Grafted. Yeah, I have everything I want from these guys, so I don't need the full moon. I used up the Star Scourge to get a sword I'm probably not going to use. Actually, 2 swords. That's what's cool about it, is that they're going like, yeah, you don't need to get 2 of them to power stance. We'll just give you a double, like, with your fists. And it's like, yeah, you know what? Thank you. Thank you for that. Ugh. Let's see. There's that up there. Let's go take out this dude. Hey, my dude. Oh, man. Missed. Okay, yeah. Get rocked. Uh-oh. No. I'm on a horse. You can't deal with this. I can't believe that actually hit me. Oh, whatever. Take another drink. Just fight like an absolute scumbag. You're a great enemy? See how great you are. Yo, the Siltrus Tree. That's actually a pretty cool weapon that I might be using. Because that is a cool spear, and I kind of want to use spears more often. Even though I'm not Bill Goldberg. Oh, he's got to hit him with the spear! Shiny treasure chest. Crucible Tree gear. Crucible Tree stuff looks awesome. I might start equipping that, like, later on. Let's hop down and just see. Stone Sword Key. If I died from that, I'd be really upset. That'd be unfair. This area's like huge. How have I not found the map yet? Did I just miss it completely? Oh, that's the big issue with being underground here, is that, like, the map doesn't show. Yeah, the map doesn't show up. It doesn't show where to find it, so you just kind of have to, like, figure it out. Just like, oh, hey, follow that stone with that shiny on it. Smithstone. I think I actually came here, like, super early when I needed a Smithing Stone 6 or something. I didn't have the Smithing Stone 7. Ants, the map's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, no, you're not gonna fly. You're not gonna get the jump on me. You're not gonna death blight me. I already lit this. It's still lit, fam. Oh, is that? No. It's like a big old stone. How have I not found this thing? Oh well. I mean, at least it's not that complicated of a zone, at least. You know, know, it's probably like right over there, to be honest. Yeah, the one spot I haven't really been to. Yeah. I gotta sneak up behind you, drag my sword, and yo. Is it weird that I absolutely love the slang yeet, but I hate the video it came from because I thought that girl was being rude as fuck? Prince of Death's staff. That's pretty cool. Yo, Prince of Death gotta hire more staff. Is that the... Okay. Well, after I hang out here a bit, I might teleport back down. Oh no! Horsey, why? Well, I guess this way is the way to go now. Oh, he's still trying to get me. Horsey jump? Okay, cool, I can just run right down here. Yes. Safety. Oh, how are you alive? I went the wrong way. Oh, that's... Hey, there's a lot of areas where I can't get off my horse, so I'm gonna stay on my horse. A lot more dumb wrestling talk, but I have no idea where I would even apply some of this.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
I didn't realize you were already okay.
Yeah, I had 7.
Well, no, I didn't realize that you were already like streaming it in the group chat.
Oh yeah.
I asked you. I was like, hey, I need video.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Okay, cool.
I can see it now.
Yeah,
so.
perfect. Oh, hey, Oni, what's up?
So what are we doing?
I am doing the deep root depths. I just wanted to go here because I wanted to get a bit further in the Hug Maiden quest.
Yeah.
Oops, spoilers, but yeah, I am nearing the end. I am like at the end point of Ranni's quest as well, but that area's like kind of freaking big. Oh yeah. Great. I should probably level up. I have 117,000 runes.
Jesus.
This area has like drops runes like crazy. Yeah, let's just drop into more I mean, I want to go for like the 60. I should probably increase endurance because I'm starting to use like massive weapons currently.
I get it. Fish recently was doing there's that one area in Caelid where you can like trick the creature into falling off the edge.
So that's actually not Caelid, it just looks similar.
Oh, no, isn't it in that one swamp area? I got mixed up.
Yeah, it's in the whatever the blood hell or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, this zone is fucked up. So like you don't even know what you're looking at exactly, but apparently that's the horrible corpse of Godfrey.
Oh, I do remember this.
Yeah. Oh, Fia's champions. Okay, well, time to just... Oh, well, shit, you got a great sword, too. My sword is greater than yours, and also I take away a quarter of your health per swing. Holy shit. You know what? I'm gonna summon my buddy. Come on, Bastion Booger, let's go.
Bastion Booger.
So Bastion Booger was this guy who was given a terrible wrestling gimmick as punishment for getting out of shape. Hey, Alice, what's up? I wonder when people were gonna show up. Oh,
you just started.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so the reason I'm kind of making fun of that is because I like the idea that... Oh, he's got the... What a weird build that guy has. But, yeah, the reason I was, like, kind of making that joke was because, well, I have Dung Eater. And I figured, like I tied that into wrestling, who is the only wrestler similar to Dung Eater? Oh, yeah, Bastion Booger.
That's a good point. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, if you don't know about him, his what happened is he got stuck with just a shitty gimmick. Oh, that was my buddy. Whoops. He got stuck with just the worst gimmick ever because he got like really bad shape, and Vince wanted to punish him and said, "Hey, if you don't get into shape soon, I'm gonna give you the worst gimmick ever. You're just a fat slob who like eats garbage in the ring." And he's like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna rock that gimmick," and he did. And Vince was so upset.
I mean, that's not the worst gimmick I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Hell, that's several fighting game characters are based on that gimmick.
Pretty much. Yo, girl.
Ah, there you are.
It's so weird to me that she's blonde.
What is it you intend?
I don't think so. I feel like
Like the dog.
I don't know. I imagined her as a blonde,
Okay.
so
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's the whole thing. Oh.
Then you must kill me.
I kill a lot of people already. Look at. Oh, I have the golden eyes right now.
Prince of death. I wish to be a mother.
Because I got embraced by the three fingers.
So it is that any loathing, any hatred that overshadows them, I must bear as a matter of duty.
Birthday was very normal
with my
yesterday. I
own
hope.
flesh.
I mean, but I have to tell you, I hope that I have to tell you this hope like alcohol on you. Wait, what? Sorry, Alice. I'm trying to read what you said right now. My birthday was very normal yesterday, but I have to tell you this hope like alcohol on you, Jason, or something to do. What?
Go on. Kill me.
Kill me, do
Deny
it now!
Because
I almost
we
feel like
all
having a
live
normal
in
birthday
death.
is better than having a bad birthday.
That's very true. I've had bad birthdays. They suck. No, I want to be held.
Like I'd rather have a birthday where I can go, yeah, nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing terrible happened.
Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Yep. Oh, that was a weird jerky animation. Yeah, I think it's the thing that Selin has dark hair, so maybe that's like the whole thing. I kind of
see-
pictured
yeah, that
Selin to
makes
be
sense.
blonde, which is the funny part.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first
Yeah,
of
weird
the
call from my aunt.
demigods died,
Aunt Chris told me like,
his flesh was marked with the half
like on the
worn
29th.
wound of the centipede. Godwin's
oh, the
Hallowbrand
centipede stuff.
has since been recovered at the Round Table Hall.
Yeah.
But there is another Hallowbrand out
But
there.
there is another.
And I must find it before the time comes we receive.
Or no, well, that line from Spider-Man. Actually, there's 3.
When Godwin died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists.
I
still haven't seen it.
Before the- My hand, will you
was-
still let
Hold you even then. Yep. So now I need to find the brand that killed Godwin, and I know where that is.
And it's not like I don't want to see the new Spider-Man. I just haven't.
Yeah, I haven't seen it
I
yet.
don't know. Yeah.
I don't know what it's streaming on. I don't remember what this even does. Well, first off, I'm gonna take a level just in case it teleports me somewhere stupid. I feel like family reunions do it. There's like family Zoom calling. Oh, that used to be hilarious. Like the older people in your family who don't know how to use technology having to do a Zoom call.
Oh God.
Okay.
I had to deal with my family using I'm sure everyone deals with this, having like a family group chat.
Yeah, yeah, my family group chat got like disbanded all because of my aunt who kept liking
Oh,
every
no.
post, and it was that thing where it says like like
notifies
Eva liked this post that says, and then it shows the entire post, and she kept liking every single post. So it was like a double. Everything in the chat was a double post.
Oh God, yeah. No, I get it. That's my grandma. No matter what anyone said, she'd always like laugh react to it, and I'm like,
oh no,
Grandma, please.
Grandma, please.
And it notifies you every time.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to, but it does.
Yeah. What a weird place to teleport me to. Oh, I did tell Bach he's beautiful.
Good, Bach is beautiful. He's a beautiful little man.
Man, I have that thing where it's like when I let Bach die in my first playthrough, I felt nothing.
No.
I'm like, wow, you suck too much to even handle this stuff. I've seen like 8 people turn into bears and be fine, and you can't even handle being a human.
No. Most people can't handle being a human at
You know
this
what? Fair
point.
enough.
Can you blame him for like
You know
giving
what?
up?
He's like, he becomes a human. Oh no, my everything hurts. I have to pay taxes.
Exactly.
You know what? Fair enough. I'll take that one.
He literally came into existence and went, "Yeah, I'm good.
I regret everything.
I've experienced enough."
Plus, with my Uncle Tyler, it's gonna be weird because my dad's bringing a stepmom with him, and I don't feel like wanting to go because drama, attention. Yeah. I have a lot of I have a bit of family stuff too, but it's like a weird thing where like I'm not that like. Here's like the thing is that because my family has like so many dumb like remarriages and shit, they like don't consider certain people like important enough. So I'm like, cool.
Yeah.
I don't have to give a shit about you then.
I think for me and my family, because especially on my mom's side, we're very Italian.
Yeah.
So there's
Italians are the worst at that. Like, my family's Italian. And, oh my god, yeah.
There are so many of us, and it's just gotten to the point where I don't blame anyone for like we go to a family event and they're like, "Hey, do you remember who I am?" I'm like, "Fuck no."
No, who are you?
No.
I can't keep track of this shit.
There's too many of you.
Hey, it's a great Uncle Giuseppe.
Yeah, right.
Oh shit, that was death. Okay. I figured I could live through that.
Especially, like, because I don't really even interact with my close family, so the few times I see them, we all sit together, and they're like, "Hey, did you hear about this happening?" I'm like, "No." No.
No, I didn't, because you didn't tell me.
And they always wait months later. Did you hear that, like, your great-uncle died? I'm like, "No!"
No, I wasn't. Man, my great-grandma's funeral was so weird.
Oh, gosh.
Because it was a situation where she was just a person who she outlived most of her kids.
Oh, God.
And it was just a thing where it's like, we can't be sad. She was almost 100.
Yeah, I'm at that part with my great-grandma where she's in her 90s, and I'm just like, once she passes, I'm not gonna feel... Like, I'll be like, "Oh, bummer," but like, you lived forever.
She could have done so much more with her life. She could have lived so much longer. No, she kind of maxed it out. She min-maxed.
She lived a little too long.
She lived to that point where it's like, I don't want to live anymore. I know everybody I want to know.
No, exactly. Like, that's what. Gosh, what is it? That's one of my favorite. It's the video of the grandma blowing out her candles, and like, "What'd you wish for?" And she's like, "I wish I was dead." And I'm like, "All right, Grandma."
You know what, Grandma?
Too,
yeah.
Big feels, Grandma.
Oh, I remember this part. This girl is like the biggest asshole in this whole game. Yeah,
Well,
did you ever go to this tower?
No. Remember? Wait, is this?
This is the Carrion Tower.
No. This is the one I got stuck on because they don't let you. They don't let you.
They don't let you progress.
They don't let you summon anything.
Oh yeah, this part, and that's that asshole who has all the summons.
And I'm just sitting here like, please.
So here's actually the funny part. That's not her summons. The area's just like haunted or something. Because even after you kill her, they still spawn.
Shit's haunted.
Shit's haunted. What's that one post I love? Astronaut comes back from space. Moon's haunted. What? Grabs gun. Moon's haunted.
Moon's haunted.
It's not that complicated, bro.
That's what I want. That's what the next update for Phasmophobia needs.
The moon?
Yeah, the haunted moon.
I would love to go to space in Phasmophobia.
Like, what is there to explore? Shut up.
No, you go to the moon landing site.
That would be that'd be cool.
I want like space ghosts. I want actual space ghosts.
I want Echo Knight 2.
Yo, Echo Knight is such an underrated game. That's such I love space horror.
Space horror is such I wouldn't say underrated, but it's not. Like, there's so much you can do with it that people don't.
Here's the thing about space horror. There's like every movie that's space horror gets overrated to oblivion because there's so little of it. For example, Event Horizon is not a great movie, but damn, I want it because it's space horror.
No, it's such, and especially because it's like you don't even have to focus on the horror aspect of like, oh, aliens.
Yeah.
No, there's like
shit can go wrong in
scarier
space.
things.
Yeah, like fucking. You know what? It is you could totally make like a borderline horror movie about the Apollo landing. I'm pretty sure that Apollo 13 is basically that.
I think so too.
Like, shit, I don't remember what the oh, I hate. This is where it gets shitty because it's like, oh, I'm just gonna blast you with this arrow and teleport a lot. Fuck you.
Yep. Oh, I know.
Look at that damage. Look at that.
I hate it.
It went through the ladder at me.
Yep. No, I hate her.
Yeah,
I hate her with passion.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw a light. I remember I beat her by throwing knives at her repeatedly.
Especially when, like, you use a spell and it does damage and she does a spell.
It does your entire health bar.
Yeah.
Bye. Alright, so timed. Yep, and then all the spirits respawn.
Great, cool, great, cool. Fine.
Great, excellent. Perfect. I wish I could swim. Swimming, I love swimming.
I haven't swam in so long. It's had to have been years at this point.
I'm gonna swim at Colossal Con. Nobody can stop me.
No.
If they stop me, I will fight them.
I wouldn't swim in that water right now.
I mean, it's salty, but whatever. I don't know how to feel. Okay, I'm not sure how to feel about when they, like, when you go to like a hotel or something and they have salt water instead of chlorine. I think I prefer it to chlorine, to be honest, but I don't know how much harder it is to take care of.
That's a good question, actually.
Yeah, because I think it's like pretty cool. Yeah, and then Miriam just vanishes. I like the name Miriam. Underused name.
There's just so many kids, though.
Yeah, well, not at Colossal.
It depends.
Oh yeah, there's always families getting pissed off. Like, man, all these like girls are dressed as Kill la Kill characters. Yeah, this Karen knows what Kill la Kill is. It's the only anime she ever watched.
I mean, it's on Netflix, so at this point.
I mean, if Bill Burr knows about One Punch Man, I wouldn't put anything past anybody.
Like, people have to realize that anime's just reached a point where it's way more mainstream than we'd like to, like,
than we'd like it to be.
Yeah, than we'd like it to be. Like, we'd like to give it less credit. We're like, no, it's not that popular, and then my cousin on Facebook being like, the neighborhood kids are talking about Poppy Playtime, and I'm like, you shouldn't know what that is.
Yeah, I like children's horror. Why so much of it have to suck?
I feel like it's because it's not made with children in mind.
Yeah, you know what? Good point. It's like, hey, we're gonna do like adult horror, but take out like all the stuff that like makes it like actually good, so it can appeal to children.
Exactly.
That's why Five Nights at Freddy's lore sucks. Fight me.
And well, no, it does, and that's why like when the first one came out and it had no real lore past some couple things, like
it was like, oh, this is kind of creepy. Like, is it supernatural or is it like actually shit malfunctioning?
And now they're like, it's both.
It's ghosts.
It's ghost malfunctioning.
Why is it not a faithful adaptation of something in bad faith? I believe that if you make a faithful adaptation of something, okay, here's like, she teleports while charging.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
What an asshole. I'm gonna grab my shit.
Well, in this case, what's being adapted?
Yeah, that's the big thing. Adapt something that sucks and make it good.
Because it's so easy to adapt something and make it worse, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's very true. So I guess the way you're supposed to fight her is to, like, hop up on the rafters and, like, do a plunging attack?
Yep. Oh, I know, yep. That's what I was doing.
I never did that. I just, like, ran...
She could get you.
I figured she kept... Where the hell is she?
Yeah. That's the real fear.
The fear. Man, did you ever hear how the, what was it? How the end fight was supposed to go in, Metal Gear Solid 3?
I did.
I love, like, hearing about the insanity that Kojima has to get talked down from.
that's. I feel like that's always the sign of a good creator, though. That's why like Suda does so well.
Okay, like she literally just disappeared. I don't know where she is now. I'm so upset.
Is she? She might be on. So there's this like one area where it's like an not an enclave. What the fuck is the word?
Alcove?
Something like that. I wish I could like show you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep climbing and hope for the best.
So if you go look down, I might be able to see.
Okay. Like, oh wait, I think I know what you mean. Okay, there's this one ladder that leads there. Oh wait, oh there she is. I see her.
Oh, yep, there, yep. I was like, yeah, she's probably in that one. Yeah.
I'm be sneaky at you. Oh,
sometimes when
sneaking up like the snake he is.
Because sometimes when she's under there, she starts targeting, and the game can't handle it. Yeah.
Oh my god, you're alive. You little shit.
Oh.
There we go.
There we go.
Take that, Preceptor Miriam. Not so perceptive now, are you? Magic Downpour.
Maybe
Magic Silent Hill down. Netflix adaptation. Oh yeah, no. So here's the problem with Netflix adaptations is that they're not good.
Fear Street was fine.
Okay. Netflix anime adaptations, I guess is the term. Yeah, no, Fear Street's actually good. If they're adapting Western stuff, it's sometimes pretty decent.
Yeah, I think it again depends on the genre, and because like Hill House was amazing.
What was that an adaptation of? Was that like an adaptation of a book?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
There is I think it's called Haunting of Hill House, and then there's a movie from hold on. Shh. See here. It is loosely based on the same 1959 novel of the same name by Shirley Jackson.
Okay. See, I like loose adaptations. That's the big thing.
It is. It's a loose one, yeah.
Yeah, like I enjoy those the most. Like those are actually pretty clever.
Oh no, they work well because they're not completely trying to do beat by beat, and I think that's important to feel. What's the word? Like creative control. Yeah.
I think that's the problem, is that you don't want to adapt something in a way that's too similar to the original, because then what's the point? And
yeah,
it also
then the fans get mad.
If you make something good, it pisses off the. If you adapt something good, it pisses off the fans. And always adapt shitty things and make them better.
Oh yeah.
Take something really cheesy and make it like amazing. David Cronenberg's The Fly, one of the greatest remakes ever made.
Very good.
Probably the greatest remake ever made.
Ooh. Hot takes.
I'm trying to think of a better remake you could get than that.
See, it's hard for me to think of one because I don't really watch remakes, to be honest.
You know, fair enough. But you've probably seen remakes and didn't know they were remakes.
That is true.
Those are the best kind of remakes. Yeah, like, I just have a thing where it's like, don't... Oh, okay, there she is again. I killed you once, I'll do it again. Ooh, you high. Oh, hands. Doing them fingies. Ew, I don't like the double ones. They're gross.
I don't like the hand spiders in general. I hate them.
I do. Oh, I had a stupid moment where I didn't realize that the hand. Oh, there we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, god. Oh, god. Oh, god. Oh. Everything is shitty.
Oh.
Nope, I'm gonna blast you off the edge if I need to. Oh. Roll away, roll away. That guy's throwing shit at— oh, magic users are dicks!
They are.
How dare I be one in my last playthrough?
Oh my gosh, speaking of magic users, so, for Asen this year—
You say as a magic user?
Yes, I say as a magic user.
Hey, that's fair. At least you know you're an asshole. I know I'm an asshole too when I use magic. I should just throw lightning at them. I have lightning, why am I not using it?
Yeah, exactly. No, for Asen this year, they're having a Dark Souls photo shoot at 4, but then they're having a FromSoft photo shoot at 6.
I hope that Patches shows up to both.
And I just feel like, why would you separate those? That just feels...
that's... I think it's because Dark Souls would be, like, too big, and they want to get, like, more niche.
But I don't think it's going to be that big. How many Dark Souls do you actually see at any convention?
Yeah. You see... Let's see. You see, like, a couple Solaires, Then you see,
Yeah, a
like,
couple.
one amazing, like, Priscilla, or, yeah, or, like, Xanthus King Jeremiah.
I almost feel like the ones you see the most are always the,
Oscar.
who's the... Yeah, Oscar.
Oh, shit!
I was like,
I got stun-locked.
unlocked are the worst.
Yep. You know what, I was trying to punch too much, that was my problem. Yeah, sorry, which ones you see the most?
No, I just was agreeing, like, Oscar,
Yeah.
any of the generic armor sets, Solaire.
Although, I will say, every like, the thing is, I often see, like, cheap Solaire's, like my Solaire's, like the cheapest you can get, because he's on vacation. Again, one of my favorite cosplays I've ever done is the Bone Wheel skeleton. That was so much fun. Because everyone was pissed at me for existing. Those are my favorite cosplays. That's why I do it a lot. For example, I love my Alessi cosplay. I'm gonna probably bring that to A-Set.
Have you nurtured it in a while though? Like, is it worth it?
My Alessi?
Well,
Yeah.
how's the wig looking? Like,
it's sitting on my shelf right now and looks pretty damn good.
Okay.
I see you blending in. I'm gonna go punch you. Guys, punch her off the edge. Punch her repeatedly with my fists.
Probably not.
Oh, you jerk, teleporting away as I punch you repeatedly. Well, gotta go fight this guy. I see you up there. I'm gonna throw a rock at you. How dare you slowly walk out of the way of my rock? I made that rock special for you. Ah, explosions. Whew. That was lucky. I remember Wooly got to this fight. It's like, yo, she's so cool. It's like, fuck you, Wooly.
Yeah, you can't blame him.
Yeah.
Or you can.
I can definitely blame him. Wooly has bad tank. There. Fuck you, Perceptor Miriam. Now I got a spell I'm never gonna use. Missing some diamonds in the rough, now watching remakes and reboots to our perception. You know what? I mean, yeah, there's a few good, like, remakes. Like, I'm trying to remember, there was one that came out, like, recently that everyone's like, yo, this is actually a good remake.
Invisible Man? That's, well,
Yeah, you know what? I did hear Invisible Man was really good. I think that might be what I was thinking of.
I've heard good things.
I should really watch it. Rocky Legends.
I have not seen it yet either, honestly.
Damn it. Oni's always getting me with those puns, and it's like, it gets me every time. Talking about me throwing rocks at Miriam, going, she doesn't want a rocky relationship. You little shit.
Sorry.
No,
let's see here. 13 Ghosts.
13 Ghosts was really fun. I liked that movie.
When I went to that horror con, gosh, why am I forgetting the name of Shaggy's actor right now?
Matthew Lillard.
Matthew Lillard's line was so long.
Yeah.
They had to cut it off.
That blows my mind.
Let's see here.
Well, that's what Al said, because he just went to Motor City Comic Con yesterday.
Oh, he was there? Okay.
Yeah, he was at Motor City Comic Con. Matthew Lillard was there. Line was wrapped around. Danny Trejo was there, and nobody was in line.
That's sad.
I was like, what the hell? Like Danny Trejo?
Seventh Heaven is a remake. Okay, this is interesting. Seventh Heaven was made in 1927, and its remake came out in 1937.
What? Oh, I love like old remakes. I always think, damn it, I forgot to charge my headset, so now I got them.
I could tell because you kept skipping out. I'm like, I think his headset's dying.
Oh no, it's not my headset. That would be my actual mic. I think the sensitivity might be low.
Oh,
I think it's actually a Discord thing more than the actual. You know what? I'm gonna lower the sensitivity real quick.
I wouldn't doubt if it was Discord.
Yeah, Discord being Discord. Oh, I think I know what the problem might be. Well, let me mess with that.
Discord, he's howling at the moon.
I think I saw that every time I log on to Discord. Oh, you know what it was? Because I reset my my mic previously for a different stream. There we go. Now it'll probably pick it up consistently.
Okay.
Rather than
it was no problem. I just noticed.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, oh, I closed out the stream on my end. There we go. That's better. Oh, camera reset. Ah, I got that kink in my neck from the, yeah, from having this thing plugged in. Because the cord...
That'll do it.
There we go. Got the cord. Okay, I extended the cord a bit. By unwrapping it from my table.
I have to see those. Look at this list of remakes. I'm trying to see.
Yeah, like see which one. Like, I love hearing like great movies from like years ago where like a remake. It's like that's sort of a classic. What the hell? How did I never hear about the original from like the 1930s?
Bedazzled's a remake. That was a horrible movie, but
I can't be mad at Bedazzled because
I'm not
it's
mad
Brendan
at Bedazzled.
Fraser.
It just wasn't good.
I remember, I think I saw it like a time where I didn't have any taste for a moment because I remember liking a lot of scenes from it. I probably wasn't paying very close attention.
Cabin Fever, but
man, Cabin Fever is a influential movie, but damn, is not good.
The Birdcage was a remake.
The Birdcage, I actually didn't know that one.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Love Don't Cost a Thing, which I did know.
Yeah, there's some weird things you could remake from like old ass movies. Fuck it, remake It's a Wonderful Life.
Oh no,
no references, just remake it.
That would make Fish really sad. Don't no.
Does
he love that
movie?
It was one he watched with his grandma.
Aww.
So it's got memories. So like they watch it every Christmas.
That's really sweet.
Carrie, which all the remakes were bad.
Yeah,
the new Child's Play was mediocre.
I thought it was okay, but the weird thing about Child's Play is that the mainline movies are still going.
Oh yeah.
Which is so weird to me. It's like a different timeline.
Wait, hold on. Death at a Funeral, 2007. it's because it was British. Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because it was remade in 2010.
I hate the Godskin Noble so much. That's my
it's a creepy design. Not a fan.
No, I just mean I hate fighting it.
Oh, yeah, that too.
He chonky fast and like takes every hit. No, I'm just gonna be an asshole and throw rocks at him. If he's gonna throw... Also, he reads your inputs really bad. It's like an extra obvious way. Because the second... Yeah, his fire throw attack is directly tied to your drink button. So if you take a drink, he automatically throws his fire.
The Evil Dead remake wasn't bad. It wasn't great.
I actually like that.
I mean, compared to its original, you know, it wasn't great. But it was fine.
Well, the original's amazing, so...
Freaky Friday, which has had 4 remakes.
Yeah, I do know about that one.
Let's see here. I actually didn't think Freaky was a bad film.
I actually didn't see it, but I remember my friends saw it. I didn't see it advertised, so I was confused.
It's on HBO Max.
Well, yeah, I'll see it.
Oh, it's really good. I think, why do I always forget the name of the actor? Let's see here, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I always think Vince Vaughn's kind of fun, whatever he's in.
He's underrated, I think. Oh my god.
He is. No, that's what I agree. Especially for like an early 2000s actor.
Yeah,
late
that's
90s.
True.
I just don't like. I don't like the design. It's creepy.
Big chungus all the time. Oh, punching a lot.
There was a Pakistani remake of Godfather, 2007.
Oof, okay, that was only a dodge because the hitboxes in this game are amazing.
They're really good. First, the Halloween remake, which was fine.
Halloween is like a mess because it's like you look at like the sequels and stuff. Oh, you doing the roll? I like that he has a tail though. I think that's kind of cute.
I mean, tails are cute. You can't beat a tail. House of Wax was actually I think was fine as a remake.
House of Wax was actually pretty fun. Oh my god, wow. Okay, you know what, Godskin Noble? I'm pulling out my scythe.
Like I said, early 2000s, like, horror was just so goofy, and I can't hate it.
Yeah. I liked House of Wax. Actually, I remember specifically from House of Wax, because Paris Hilton was so hated at the time, they sold the Yeah, they sold the pipe that killed her in the movie for like a whole bunch of money.
Oh, she was that. Sorry, I was thinking of 9 Lives.
Yeah.
She was in that too. I don't know
wow.
why
Why
I got mixed up.
I've thought, what movie even is that?
I believe it was called 9 Lives. Hold on. Filmography.
I think of 9 Lives of Fritz the Cat. Oh, I watched Fritz the Cat recently, just on a whim, and it was on Amazon Prime. So I'm like, yeah, why not? I bet 9 Lives of Fritz the Cat's on like nothing because I guess that movie's like really bad and people want to forget it existed. So
it is called 9 Lives. Good for me.
Okay, nice.
So keep in mind, in 9 Lives, it's starring Paris Hilton.
Oh,
and she's
even
on
better.
the cover, but she's not in it for long.
Oh yeah, that happens a lot. That is I watched the movie Succubus Hellbent, and that is a garbage movie. I talk about it often actually because I think it's really funny. But it is a movie where Gary Busey was top bill.
No, Gary Busey's great though.
He shows up for like literally 2 minutes.
So I'm gonna own you for a sec.
Yeah.
It's a Wonderful Life has a remake. It happened one Christmas.
Oh damn
in
it.
1977.
Oh, that sounds awful.
It originally premiered as the ABC Sunday night movie.
Oh, of course. It's a TV movie.
And we got the Jungle Book remakes, which
yeah. I actually heard okay things about that one, but
you got King Kong, which again,
King Kong is like those 2 remakes, but
yeah. Let's see here. The Land That Time Forgot. It was a remake by The Asylum. Of course
oh,
it
even
was.
better.
Even better.
Oh man, stop stabbing me through the wall. That's my job. It's my job to fight that dirty.
Of course, Little Shop of Horrors actually is a pretty stellar.
From Little Shop of Horrors is the best remake. Yo, I
really
got the
good.
gear. I got the gear to be the stupid Godskin Noble.
No,
Shit.
don't.
I don't want to be the Godskin Noble. I'd rather be the Apostle.
Be the Foreskin Noble.
And Chonky. Foreskin Noble. God.
Don't
That sounds like a good mod.
I'm sure it's out there. There's so many weird mods.
What would the porn parody of Elden Ring be called?
I almost said cock ring, but that feels too easy.
Cock ring's a little too easy, yeah.
That's a little too easy.
Elden.
Yeah, like, right? This is hard.
You'd think, like, for a word like that, you could come up with, like, a dirty sound for it. I love seeing the ghosts just float away because they're on an elevator. What the hell was that? What? Oh, shit. I ran past it. Whoops. What? Oh,
you know?
A texture was just freaking out, and I'm like, damn it. Now I gotta go pull. We'll step on this when it hits the top and wait for it to come all the way down.
Well, didn't you know ghosts are afraid of elevators? That's lore. That's ghost lore.
Wait, really?
No!
Okay. That sounds legit for some. That sounds like some ghost hunters would say.
You know, they walk into, like, a haunted hotel and, like, didn't you know that ghosts are afraid of elevators?
Whatever this elevator, you bitch-ass ghost! I own this elevator now!
Whatever floor they died on, therefore, they're stuck on it.
Every ghost is stuck on the 13th floor. Which doesn't
God,
exist.
specifically the 13th.
Which doesn't exist in most buildings, so they're stuck in the floorboards.
Yeah, that sounds even scarier. Like, you just see, like, bottom legs hanging out the bottom of the floor, and you're like,
no,
where's the top?
That'd be the twist in the movie, is that there used to be a 13th floor.
Oh, God.
Everybody died on it. Oh, okay, that's straight up like, okay, I see like the like shadowy textures going on there. I'm like, that looks weird. I think that's actually because that's where Randy's corpse is, and she has the death rune on her.
Hey, that sounds like a...
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I was just gonna say, that sounds like a good movie, The 13th Floor.
Yeah.
That already sounds like...
That sounds like, I swear that sounds like a real movie.
Alright, let's look at a...
The 13th Floor movie. That's got to exist.
Or a book, at least.
Yeah, a book. Stephen King had to have, like, shit out a book with that
It is
title.
a film from 1999.
Good. I knew it sounded familiar.
It is... Okay, hold on. In 1999 Los Angeles, Hannon Fuller owns a multi-billion-dollar computer enterprise and invents a new virtual reality simulation in 1937 Los Angeles, filled with simulated humans unaware of their computer programs. Wait a minute, so it's like Westworld.
Okay, okay, her corpse is actually pretty big. She does have a unique corpse.
Big corpse.
Yeah, that's Ranny.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're okay. I wasn't sure if you got to this part where paying attention.
Oh no! Again, Fish is almost done.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, but that was the thing. I made this joke. I'm like, man, there's so many big women in the game. I wish Ranny was huge. And it's like they find her corpse. She's actually pretty huge. I'm like, wait, what? I guess she's like 8 feet tall or something. She's an Empyrean, same height as like the rest of the like demigods.
She's big, but she's not big enough.
She's not Priscilla. Speaking of which, I should probably start invading people.
Gross.
Well, I need to unlock a thing.
I know.
Oh yeah, I should go talk to, what's his face? Yeah, now that he actually moved finally, Ooh, actually, where the hell was it? Wait, was did I go here last time? I feel like really stupid right now. Seawater River. Okay, yeah, it would be over this way. Because there was a section that I know has something that I wanted, and now I can't remember what it was. I think it was I think it was an Ash of War I really wanted. There's like a cave or something that's there. Chucky, yeah, like I liked the Chucky remake. Yeah, I liked the Child's Play remake, because I liked that they actually did something different with it, but it can't really hold a candle to the original. I wouldn't say the original, I'd say that Child's Play 2 is my favorite.
Out of the original trio, I'm gonna put aside the of Chucky films. I think of the original trio, I'm gonna agree on 2. However, Seed of Chucky just holds a special place in my heart because
Seed of Chucky is fun.
My siblings and I would watch that shit on repeat. And like, because it wasn't that scary, you know? So like,
it's a goofy movie.
It's so goofy.
Just more goofy than the Goofy movie.
Like having Jennifer Tilly play herself is just...
I love when movies do that.
Chef's kiss.
Yeah. Even if it's like the thing people hated about Ocean's whatever, where like Julia Roberts played herself. Like, that's funny. Just let them have that. Those movies are already ridiculous.
The TV show was okay, but they took it off of YouTube, which sucks because they were uploading each episode. And
I did remember that.
Then they said, never mind.
Nah, no, we're not gonna... Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I definitely went the wrong way. Well, I definitely passed the thing. Okay, it's not on the... Can I climb this? Probably not. Okay, it's up on a hill, then. Yeah, I'm going...
That's actually interesting.
Oh, that's where the ruins are.
So, House of Wax...
Yeah.
The 1953 one was actually a remake of a movie called Mystery of the Wax Museum from 1933.
You know what? I actually think I remember that.
Then it gets remade in 2005. Fun.
Yeah, I don't want any of this.
Right.
I already got the big shield I want. Let's just hop down and set. Yeah, let's go to the west. Oh yeah.
Sorry, go on.
Oh no, yeah, this area has the hidden rise.
Rise?
Yeah, there's a hidden tower here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
that's invisible. You can only see it from a distance.
That's cool.
And you have to like solve a puzzle for it. Nomadic merchant. Oh wait, what am I? Yeah, let's just try to think of the best way to get around here without just dying horribly. Oh, I can just hop down the bridge. Oh man, try it. Movies are fun. Hot take: movies are fun.
I thought you were gonna say movies suck. I'm like, yeah.
I was thinking about that, but I'm like,
that's a pretty hot take right there.
That's too obvious.
Talking about bad horror remakes, Nightmare on Elm Street.
Man,
like,
what a slam dunk that they fucked up.
Yeah, like, they just didn't need to, and they did, and it made it way worse.
Here was the thing, is that Robert Englund himself said, yeah, I invite the idea of a remake because if you like go crazy with the special effects, you could probably make some really cool dream sequences.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And every dream sequence in that movie sucked and like could have been done in. Well, like, why is it we have CG that could do like anything, and we're so lazy with it?
Well, and it's the way they fucking butchered Freddy, because like at least in the original, they're kind of like, oh, here's some reasons they murdered him, but in the remake, they're like, nah, he's just a fucking creep.
Yeah. I like the idea of like him being wrongfully murdered, but then like I like the balls to say, okay, you know what, he actually like is like a pedophile and stuff. Like, okay,
well,
you know what, that took balls because they always shied away from it in the original.
Well, they did, but they didn't. They were just kind of like
subtle about it.
Yeah, they were more subtle, but it's more so I feel like in the remake, it's less that like they had the balls to do it, and more like, what was that?
What?
Your friend joined and then ran off.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I know. I heard a hoodoo, and I was like, who's here?
Yeah, I was wondering what that was. Picker oil.
No, it's just I almost feel like they felt like they needed him to be a bad guy.
Yeah.
And I feel like that just annoys me in some films. Like, let me come to my own conclusion. He sucks ass.
Yeah. You know, a good point. Make it. Although, like, Jackie Earle Haley did the best with what he had. I love Jackie Earle Haley. I think he's a very underrated actor.
Like, he is. I love, like, obvious villains, but it has to be kind of fun, kitschy, and not goofy.
That's
like,
actually, like, the reason that people are, like, going, man, Disney villains were way better back when they were allowed to be villains the entire movie.
Because if it becomes too sympathetic, you're like, man, this person just kind of, you know, has reasons for being a jerk, and I don't want that.
Yeah. I have fun when the villain is an unrepentant scumbag. There's a reason, like, not many people like Disney, like, a lot of Disney villains lately. Like, they're nowhere, like, when you think about classic Disney villains, everyone's like, yo, they're the best. Nobody wants to play as Hans in, like, that one game where all the villains are, like, husbandos.
Twisted Wonder, he's not in there.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the reason he sucks.
I was like, he's not in there. Yeah. I would know.
Yeah.
It's funny. I downloaded the game at launch and I logged in for like the first week, but I want to play the story, so I have it saved. I just don't play it.
Yeah, that's how I am with with Shadowverse. Shadowverse is neat. I like their crossovers, but like it just isn't that. I'll praise this. Okay, wait, I feel dumb right now. I know there was a thing here at the Second Church America. I think it was supposed to be NPC or like some kind of invasion. I mean, I got the Sacred Tear, but okay, Second Church of America. Maybe I jump. Now I have to climb. But yeah, it's the a lot of the games just unfortunately don't have. Yeah, it's like, I like the crossovers they're doing, but it's like, oh, hey, guys, we play like Magic the Gathering, meaning, oh, you like that deck you built? Well, too bad, now you can't use it.
Well, that's how it's... A lot of crossover events and games it feels like they launch with those to bring people in, but then once it's gone, it's like, why am I playing this?
Yeah.
Especially if you can't get that character again.
Oh, man, I know, like, Isekai Demon Waifu is always advertising, like crossovers, and then it's always good crossovers. Shame the gameplay sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
It's sometimes not okay to get into like something by spreading oneself too thin on hobbies and interests. You know what? If it's actually cutting into your life, then yeah. If you can handle it and it's like you're still enjoying your hobbies, then yeah, totally go for it.
No, I think sometimes people are like to say like there's no such thing as too many hobbies, but I think there is because. No, go on.
When you're when you're into so many things and keeping up with stuff and like not enjoying your hobbies anymore.
Yeah.
Then it's like okay, like at that point.
Then why are you doing it?
Yeah,
it's serious. It's a serious burnout for sure.
You definitely.
I mean, whenever I get tired of something, like for example, I'm a huge wrestling fan, but if I see like. If I'm watching AEW or WWE weekly, I'm like, wow, show ain't justifying 2 hours worth of my time anymore. I would just Yeah, that's how I dropped wrestling the first time around.
Yeah, it's like, hey, if it's going, if things are bad for, like, no, that's how I was. I had a thing for a long time. It's like, if I start an anime, no matter how shitty it is, I will finish it. And
I bet you wanted to like kill yourself at one point, but you're saying, why did I ever?
You know what it was?
This?
Fairy Tail. I started watching Fairy Tail, and it's like, oh no, this is like miserable.
I feel like certain
no.
series just aren't for everyone.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, Fairy Tail's legitimately bad.
Well, you say that, but some people would start Medaka Box and drop it instantly because some of the characters kind of fucking suck, and you love it. That's your thing.
Yeah, I love that characters suck in it. It's great.
It depends on the kind of suck they do.
I mean,
if they're just poorly written, then yeah, drop the show. If they are meant to be douchebags on purpose, I would see where this goes.
So, the funny thing with Medaka Box is that, like, it starts off, like, parodying a little too hard, to the point that, like, a lot of characters are purposely unlikable.
But I also feel like that could be a detriment to some things. Like,
It sure is.
On HBO Max, I've been watching that new show, The Baby, and the main character is such an unlikable bitch, and it's Fish was sitting next to me watching this, and he looks at me. He hadn't even seen any of the other episodes. This is the third episode. He goes, "Is she supposed to be this unlikable?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that is actually the point."
Yeah.
And if he caught on, like, it's one of those things where I don't mind because I feel like that's what she's supposed to be, but at the same time, I'm sitting here like, how much am I willing to invest in a series if I can't stand this woman and I want her gone?
Exactly. Yeah, that's like the thing. It's like a bad protagonist can ruin like an entire media thing. For example,
Yick.
Yick is a great example. Here's like a thing is that I hate the story of Xenoblade 2.
Yes.
Oh, no. So Medaka Box was a parody that later became a deconstruction, but a lot of people really didn't like the parody elements. So when it was about to get canceled, it was, fuck it, I guess I gotta go hard deconstruction of battle manga now. Because Nisio Isen is up his own ass 24/7.
And again, some mangaka and like any like creator of a series, they tend to always come up with a good idea when it's too late.
Yeah.
When they're like, this is about to get canceled, let me go wild. And it's like, wait, no, if this was the entire series,
it probably wouldn't have gotten canceled.
It probably would have got canceled.
No, that happened recently with this one, okay, here's the thing. I only know about this because I saw porn of the main character. I'm like, oh my god, that's perfect. The main character was like a 6'5" Amazon, like, Robin Hood. Or Little Red Riding Hood. And it's like, yo, that's rad. Because she's super buff, and it's like, this seems cool. And then apparently, I guess, like, the series, like, had gorgeous artwork, but the artist spread themselves too thin and couldn't keep up the quality. And the sales started dropping, and then it got super meta, and became about the nature of telling stories that'll never be finished or without an audience.
That's a little too on the nose there, buddy.
Oh no, it got very on the nose, and it got depressing, and that's around the time it got canceled from Shonen Jump. And it's like, oh, that sucks. Like, it had a lot of potential, but, like, it wasn't meant to run in a weekly format. It should have run in Jump Plus, where you're allowed to, like, write, like, an entire volume at once. And then go, hey, I'm done. Time to take a break and work on something else. Where the hell is this damn... Oh. There's a, I'm looking for a, I'm looking for a, for kind of a rune floating. It's like a bright blue. And I know it's around here somewhere, I just have no idea where.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get into a Skype call now. I gotta talk to Magus, see if he's gonna be around.
Yeah.
He has been consistently under the weather. I hope he's alright.
That's unfortunate. I gotta go find this damn invisible, invisible relic.
The Invisible Man versus the Invisible Stan. With the Invisible Man pressing in your ring, who you gonna call?
Oh. Sleeping makes me feel good. Oh, I love that stupid.
Man,
that's so...
Please tell me you're familiar with the old Corn Nuts ad on the radio.
Yeah, I remember the Corn Nuts.
Bust a nut. Bust a nut.
Grab some corn nuts and bust a nut. I definitely
Enjoy
remember this.
yourself. So yeah, apparently Big Al met Adam Cole, and damn, he's short.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that Al was saying that about a lot. It was like, damn, why are Adam Cole and Danny Trejo so short in real life?
Oh, whoa! He didn't mention Danny Trejo.
Yeah, he said Danny Trejo was there when nobody cared.
Yeah, that's really
Yeah, it blows
Danny
my mind.
fucking Trejo.
Yeah, like those more people seeing Matthew Lillard. Oh, I totally already.
Yeah.
I mean, well, they're at a nerdy comic book convention. He's currently Shaggy, so.
Yeah, but like again.
But
Danny
I
Trejo-
know. If I was able to go to that damn convention, I would have got him to autograph my copy of Def Jam Fight for New York.
Hell yeah. That'd
Yes,
be,
he's
that'd
actually
be
in-
awesome. Yeah.
He's actually in that game.
I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, he played Snoop Dogg's henchman.
Perfect. I love that.
Fucking love that game.
I love like Matt's issue with that game because one of the characters in it, Bless, was somebody Matt went to high school with, and he was like a huge piece of shit. Oh.
I can't believe he knows Bless, and it kind of makes sense. They both they both are pretty similar to each other.
They kind of are. But I guess Bless was like a huge piece of shit who never did his homework and constantly saddled Matt with it because they were stuck like working together on a project, and he just like left to go be a rapper, and he like held that grudge for years. And he was, yeah, now deal with it, Bless. I'm more famous than you.
That's good.
Yep. I'm trying to find this damn invisible rise, and I feel so stupid that I can't.
Oh, sweet. Me Poo is trending again.
Oh, good.
Amber Heard resumes testifying in Johnny Depp defamation trial. Man, just throw in the towel at this point.
She already said she wanted to have a mistrial, and they said no. No, she wanted her own statement stricken from the record or something.
Amber Heard's PR guru has 2 DUI arrests. Sexual harassment claims too. Oh my god.
This is a clusterfuck.
And this is your PR guy.
This sounds to me like a this sounds like something that like would be like all over the place in the 90s. This does not feel like something that would happen in the modern day where like people have like good PR teams.
Oh yeah, get this one PR guy.
In the 90s. I don't know why, but
I mean, I'm just imagining a PR guy who was Twitch streaming Overwatch one day and just started getting frustrated, screaming the N-word like 30 times in a minute.
I'm trying to find these damn phantom crests. I'm gonna Google it. Fuck it. Where the hell are these phantom crests?
Okay, there's a dog. Now everyone's quiet.
Yeah. Oh, no, sorry. I was just Googling a thing to try and find this damn phantom crest.
Okay.
Okay, yep, there's the... Okay, it's like
What about her?
Okay, it's right in front of the bridge.
I'm reading Rosegarten Saga. I don't recommend it for the faint of heart. I don't know how this is still being published, but at the same time, I'm sure damn glad it is.
Why? What's the subject matter?
Oh, it's so the main character is from a little village where she's the only virgin woman left after the rest of the women in the village have been fucked by this king. And the king, after getting murdered, his soul is transferred into his legendary sword, and whoever gets hit with the sword gets turned into a girl, in which he then fucks, and that's how he defeats his enemies. So the series is about her entering the Rosegarten tournament to meet Queen Brunhilde so that they may get married. Now keep in mind, every time she uses the weapon, the ghost of the dead king will possess her sometimes to give her a certain tool downstairs so that she may also fuck her enemies with. And
strap on, got it.
No, not a strap-on.
No, a functional.
No, functional. And it's great because
Fully
in the
functional and
the Rosegarten tournament itself, there's different teams based on different characters of like mythology. So like Team Aladdin, there's the genie who is like a little girl robot in her phone. And then there's
I am a sucker for stuff like that. I love like pulling from public domain mythology.
It's a lot of fun. It's just the people who translate it have a lot of fun with the translation.
Okay, that sounds good. That sounds
good. It's a great series.
It depends on the translation. Like, if they use like memes that are going to be outdated in like 3 weeks, like
no.
Depends, like...
So nobody's gonna say poggers. Got it.
Honestly, I would love if like man, that one that one translation that got like controversy, that was way worse than poggers.
Oh yeah.
That thing I sent you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It was like
I'm distracted by this artwork. I'm gonna send it to you. It's on Twitter.
Okay, let me see here.
But it's okay. I sent it to you on Facebook.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, I see that. Oh, she cute.
Yeah, it's Jesus. You just see an
Wait,
ass.
Charlotte,
And like,
what the hell is she from?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think it's an OC.
Okay, that works too.
In fact, let me take a look at it. Let me take a look at this person's account. Let's see.
What is the deal with
Okay.
I feel like insane right now about the Second Church America.
So a chubby version of somebody that looks very similar to Haru, has the same hairstyle.
Okay, what the hell is the Second Church America? Okay, location, at Altus Highway Junction.
The beach girl.
Oh. Okay, I get how that happens now. I'm stupid. So you do get invaded there, but how's the invasion work? Bloodyfinger Yura can be found under the Seaside Ruins Grace, a southern limb grave. Kill the dragon in Egeo Lake, Yura will congratulate... Okay, and then he's up... Yeah. You may find Yuri at Relucaria. Oh, man. Talking to him will... Winning this fight rewards you with the Purifying Crystal Tier, which is what I want. He can be found at the Second Church America? Oh.
Yeah, maybe I should read some TV trope articles.
Wait, I thought he would invade me. Okay. I'm probably supposed to be an NPC there who just didn't show up for some reason.
And there, you know how this game is sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. I knew there had to be something there. I think I have to like... I have to continue. No, you know what? I have to be a bloody finger first.
I mean, you could say something like, "Oh, I found this pair of enemies. They started off as 2 gorillas jerking each other off, and then you question whether or not he's full of shit or not."
Oh no, that's totally a thing.
Elden Gaslight.
I know. Yeah. Okay, we were talking. What would the porn parody of Elden Ring be called? We couldn't figure it out because it's such a weird, kind of vaguely unique term.
I was gonna say chocolate rain, but I also feel like
No.
Rain.
Yeah, it sounds too close to that song. I don't want to keep the title Elden, Bo. Yeah. Like, I'm all for saying this woman's 18 and older, but...
Yeah, oof.
Because that scares the Japanese.
Man. You fucking stabbed me!
That scares the Japanese.
Oh shit! You know what? I probably shouldn't have been so so gung ho. Oh. You got all the poise.
Floaty girl.
Yep. Just gotta grab my big great sword.
That's what you call it.
Yeah. There's nothing cooler. Okay, that's like one of my favorite dumb things, is the starting like title you get in SMT Apocalypse is Godslayer.
Yeah.
It's the only title you get, which is kind of the funny part, but time to Godslay you. Oh, that was big damage. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna smack you in the head again. Smackity-doo! Whackity-smackity! Whackity-smackity-doo!
Flippity-floppity-floo.
I think about that line, like, way too much, that, like, that thing where like Chef in South Park is talking about how he has to constantly change up the lingo because white people keep stealing it. It's
True.
just,
It literally happens all the time.
like the 4-armed waifu, that is the difficulty agree on that. Wait, what? Difficulty to agree on the name. Oh yeah. No, here's the problem in Elden Ring. Everybody has.
Cheesy. And then they went when they went easy cheesy. We went easy cheesy for easy, and then they started going easy cheesy for easy. And then we just went to flippity flappity flu.
Okay, I love how they flew. Oh damn it! No, don't say that. Hey, Clarence, we gotta change the name again.
I feel like that's how I've been feeling with like LGBT lingo recently, because like how many white folk you've been seeing using the term "spill the tea," and I'm like,
no,
stop it!
No, the gays had that.
I've heard that saying, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Spill the tea? What kind of limey shit is that, bitch? What the hell is? Because I heard it originally from Jim Cornette's podcast because Lana formerly from WWE, you know, the poor woman who's married to Miro and got put through a table every week, the exact same move, the exact same person, the exact same camera.
Honestly, the table thing like kind of went from embarrassing to hilarious very quickly because of how hard they went. Yeah, they went with it.
For like 9 weeks in a row.
That's a bit much, but like, hey, you run a joke into the ground hard enough, sometimes it gets funny again.
Like, if they weren't wearing different costumes each week, you could literally just recycle the footage and no one would notice.
Oh, so I remember this area of the game.
But yeah, she said she was gonna spill the tea, and the tea she spilled was... Oh, they used...
Lukewarm?
Yeah.
Lukewarm tea is the worst tea.
I could still get it up.
Oh god, I hate that they made these ants enemies in the game. Well, first off, not this one. These are kind of fine, more or less. I killed them in one hit. It's pretty easy. These guys. You know that, like, meme where it's like, imagine being born and your head is the door. Yeah, these ants are enemies in the game, and they're a pain to fight.
Fish was telling me about those. He said these ants suck.
They do, because they hit you so damn hard. Their head's a shield that murders you like that. And I'm actually kind of high level for this area. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, Oni. So the deal is that in Elden Ring, every character has a second identity, sometimes a third. Kind of reminds me. I remember this is one of my favorite things I was talking about when Al was co-hosting. We were like talking about how there was that Royal Rumble where like where Mick Foley, Mankind, and Cactus Jack all showed up. And then there was that one fight against Undertaker, where Mankind comes out. He's like, "No, I don't think I could take you on fairly, but I know someone who can." And then he like takes off his mask and he's revealing, takes off his shirt and it's the Cactus Jack shirt. And then Undertaker starts freaking out. And I'm like, that's the equivalent of Superman coming out and going, "Now you know I can't kill you, but I know someone who will." And he puts on the glasses like, "Oh shit, it's Clark Kent."
By the way, here's a fun little story.
Yeah, Superman doesn't believe in killing, but I sure do.
The creator Kippo said that before Kickbo, executives kept trying to force a quote-unquote child entry point for kids to relate to. One of which was maybe have the kids in school often, to which they responded, "Why would kids want to see more school in their cartoon? Kids hate school!"
Oh, that's amazing.
I know, that's kind of why I dropped watching Ed, Edd n Eddy.
Oh, because they did eventually go to school, you're right. Man, these ants do so much damage, I hate them.
Ant these nuts in your mouth.
That almost worked?
I don't know.
Man, Jill rubbed off on you. Yeah, the reason she hasn't been on lately is because she's con crunching really hard.
Oh, is she gonna be at ASIN?
Oh, she was gonna be at ASIN, and then they changed the rules, and she's kind of against it.
I don't blame her. The rule change was like literally out from under everyone. It was disgusting.
What?
Oh, so.
Yeah. ASIN recently today.
Yeah,
Keep in mind,
literally today.
last month, someone said, "Hey, ASIN, are your COVID rules gonna stay the same in regards to masking and needing vaccinations?" And ASIN said, "Yes, our rules will still stay the same. We will not change them." Today,
They
a
fucking
week before,
changed them.
literally 4 days before the con, they're like, "Vaccinations optional and masks are recommended."
This motherfucker T-posing.
But seriously, whoa.
And people are just upset because they're like, "You literally said you would not do this, and you did it. You."
You know what? That area is actually completely optional, and it leads to nothing good. So I am out of here from that, because fuck that zone. It sucks.
Well, if there's a COVID spike, we now know what
There
happened.
is. Well, literally, COVID's on the upswing because it always is during the summer.
Yep.
So the fact they're doing this, plus there's another con around the corner called K-Con, which is a giant K-pop con. Which,
they're horrible biohazards.
Well, apparently, no, and this con's huge. Like, their first one in 2012 had 20,000 people. Their last one in 2019, before COVID, had, I think, 50,000. And the fact that ASIN already has, like, 30 to 40,000 people. And then you have K-Con in the same area. K-Con is in the same area as ASIN. Like, next door. They're literally butt buddies in this case. So having 90,000 people, and it's just a bad idea.
Yeah.
It's a bad idea.
Yeah, well, like.
What is your area of expertise? I can tell the difference between butter and I can't believe it's not butter.
No, you can't, Mr. Simpson. No one can.
There, you got it.
Yeah.
Simpsons quotes.
God, I love. Oh no, me and my buddy Anthony, like our entire relationship is just built on Simpsons quotes. I love Anthony. He's so great. I haven't seen him in too long. I need to visit him. I know he gets lonely.
Remember that Plymouth we couldn't just fix?
Wait, I know the start of that quote, but I forgot this. Oh yeah, fuck these guys. They're like warriors that ride ants.
We're gonna sell them to Mr. Nicolopoulos.
Oh yeah,
Billy.
Dull boy, Billy. Oh yeah, it's like, what's gonna happen to that guy dead? Well, you remember that Plymouth we just couldn't fix. Now I remember that scene.
Keep looking shocked and move slowly towards the cave. Man, that's nowhere near as funny in The Critic, where Sherman's like, I can tell my gut's gonna tell me we're going to be best friends. There's a pie on that windowsill there. You make nice, and that pie is mine. Yeah, his stomach had his own had a personality of his own in season 2. It was great.
That's pretty fun.
You don't always have to listen to your gut.
I like those gags where it's like the different things have different. I think one of my favorite gags on Simpsons, they did it once and it was great. Was they did the thing where they zoomed in on Marge's head and like her thoughts. Then they zoomed in slightly higher up her hair and it's like, don't ask me, I'm just hair. Your head ended 2 feet ago. Where was,
you don't always have to listen to your gut, son. What's the hogwash you've been feeding the boy? Nothing, master. Good. Now dance for me. My favorite joke in The Critic was still Duke Phillips recommending Jay to make a subtle gift to someone.
Yeah.
He's like, everyone likes subtle donations. And Jay's like, oh yeah, what about that one? And they point out the window, and there's like a charity hospital that has like Duke in a gold Atlas pose statue. And it's actually an animatronic that talks, so it keeps saying, all hail Duke. Duke is life. All hail Duke.
Is that where Shrek is life? Shrek
is life. From? Oh hell! And then a pigeon flies into the machine, and the machine goes.
Just eats the pigeon so it can't shit on.
And then it cuts back to Duke, and he goes, "The pigeons really like the sound of my." A pigeon flew into his mouth, and he swallowed it whole.
Jesus. Man, I did not watch enough of The Critic.
The critic was fucking ballers.
I know
Such
it was
a
like way
damn
ahead of its time, and
creative.
very influential. So
Oh yeah, there were cutaway gags in the show, but it made sense
Yeah.
because the plot is he's a film critic, so
Yeah.
he reviews movies, and those are the cutaway
yep,
gags.
that's pretty good.
Whereas Family Guy's like, hey Lois,
Hey,
remember
guess
that
what?
time I have to
Remember-
pad on in order to pad out the screen time for 10 more minutes? Ladies and gentlemen, Conway Twitty.
God, that one, like, okay, so apparently that was the fuck over the network.
See, that was weird because I think when that episode was on, I went to the bathroom, had to take a really smelly, painful shit.
And he came back, it's
What?
still kind of way twitty.
Yes! I come back and go, they're still playing this cutaway?
No, they like did it again. Apparently what it was is that he said, what's the most expensive, like, dumb clip I can, like, force the network to buy? And it was that one.
But no, there was another version of that joke, and instead of just, like, playing it twice, they just, like, played the thing in its entirety. Start to finish. It went over 3 minutes.
That's horrible. I do remember, like, the point I started really hating Family Guy was, when they did, like, the entirety of Shibupi.
Yeah.
Yeah, during the touchdown
Oh,
dance. That was the
the
point.
one-
I'm like, man, fuck this. This is annoying. I hate long gags.
Oh man, I had an argument with another friend. I'm not going to mention who his name is, but I was talking about how I just like South Park more because I like their topical humor. I think the way they handle shit is great. In fact, I saw their most recent season. And it was pretty solid.
It was fine.
It was Nazi Germany. Tom, destroys the dungeon of I don't know how to speak German. I'm just doing a fake impression, but
Fair enough. Hey,
back to you, Tom.
I'm pretty sure German's not a real language, and they just made it up to sound fun, to sound angry and funny.
It was all made up by the chickens.
Yep.
But he was talking about how Family Guy is great because it has deep characters, and I'm like, no, it fucking doesn't.
What the hell is he smoking? Bloodhound Step. That's what I was looking for.
In fact, some characters got completely derailed. Like in the first couple seasons, Lois and Peter were actually caring parents. And these, in later seasons, they're just sociopathic monsters to
Yeah.
them.
But
It's
like, only after a
insane.
lot of people stopped watching when it became like really mean-spirited.
So I had that argument with him, and then the following day he goes, by the way, you're right. I saw that episode where it was raining, and then everyone got on Meg's case, and then Meg fought back, and then decided to be a punching bag at the end. You were right. The show sucks.
I feel weird because the hurricane episode, honestly, I saw that it was probably high school. That was an episode I in a way, I vibed with because I was always the Meg of my family.
Yeah,
so, like, for me, it was one of those things where I almost felt like she felt like there was nothing else she could do in the end. And I understood that completely because there's only so much you can stand up to before you go, there is literally no point in me standing up for myself. And this family is dysfunctional without me being the black sheep.
Oh, I think I do remember that one now. Oh, Ranny of the Pocket, what is your wisdom?
Oh, Rant. Oh, is it the doll? Is it a little baby?
It's the Pocket Ranny.
Nicola and Melania could claim
What the hell? That guy's weird looking.
each of us was chosen by our own two fingers.
You can say that about anyone in Elden Ring.
Yeah, but I mean that character looked weird. His head looked very long.
God of the coming
Oh, like a dog
which is when I received blood.
from the multiverse.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
I saw
it's
the trailer for
really
Multiverses.
That looks good. I feel so
It-
bad for Nicktoons Brawl.
I stole the rune of
Oh no.
slew my
They did say
own
that they were going to patch voice acting in the game soon.
Good. That would probably help the game a lot. But I mean,
I
like,
know.
they still
I
have the
love-
budget for like good cutscenes. Yeah, okay. It's basically Randy going, yeah, I killed a demigod. Fuck the two fingers. I destroyed my own body to escape them.
even when I turned my back upon the two
Oh yeah,
Randy
I
rules.
love the fact that there's this weird rivalry between Nick All-Stars Brawl and
Yeah.
Multiverses, and
Did-
like when they announced in their game, they flex saying, "Oh, we got voice acting,"
Yeah.
and they even went as far as to like credit the cast and shit. It's like, yeah, we got Matthew Lillard, Kevin Conroy, that girl from Game of Thrones. I never watched Game of Thrones.
Yeah, but we
I'm
got
so
Hugh
glad I didn't.
Neutron.
both understand what lieth beyond
I mean,
Where's your cartoon dad?
He does cameo. Anyone could get Hugh Neutron.
No, I meant the character.
Well, yeah.
No.
Should I add
They own him.
I know, but I think it's funny that they added
Who's
Hugh
gonna
and
say
not
no to
Jimmy.
Hugh Neutron?
kind of heart as they?
I just find it great because
This form
Hugh Neutron was unironically requested to be playable in this
Good.
game.
Aw.
And they
Aw.
basically listened to the fans when
Oh,
they
Randy's
said,
being
"Oh,
all
Hugh's in
soon.
it."
This foam hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much.
One they call Hugh. Do you seek any caribou?
Walk. Ooh, caribou.
Caribou!
Let
Yeah,
me.
go on, hunt some caribou, darling.
Oh yeah. So where is the doll? Yeah, there it is. Yep, doll resembling Randy the Witch. Yeah, from head to toe, every detail is perfect. An unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. But aw, you get a little pocket Randy, and there's a lot of fan art of that doing exactly what you think it would be. Like, they have a tiny doll of Randy, and so they have a lot of artwork of her in a jar.
These boots are made for Randy.
Oh shit, I actually need a Ghost Glove Lord 9. I mean, hey.
This game is so weird. I can't wait for the DLC.
Oh, I don't know what the hell. Apparently, I guess like they had. Allegedly, they hadn't even started working on the DLC yet. I think the game was a much bigger hit than they anticipated, and they spent too much money on it.
You know what this means?
Yeah.
It's going to join the pantheon of Resident Evil 4 and Skyrim, and the sense that we're going to see this game get re-released the fuck out of.
I'm not sure. I don't think FromSoft's ever really done a re-release. They've
Did
done
they do that?
they've done one remake. Hey, Jimbo!
Didn't they remake
They remade Demon Souls.
But didn't they remaster Dark Souls or some shit?
Oh yeah, okay, you know what? There was a Dark... You know what? I totally forgot about Dark Souls Remastered. It was just so similar to the original, I kind of forgot.
Plus, Bandit Scamco's definitely want to milk the shit out of this. 12 million copies sold.
Yep.
Maybe more now. I need to check that chart.
Yep, so the Baleful Shadow. Yep.
Thou art the last. Tell the two fingers.
Finger Maidens. I don't think so.
Oh man, oh, he tanked through my hits. So yeah, the Baleful Shadow, oh, well. So the Baleful Shadow is she's just soliloquizing while I die. Whoops.
That's still nowhere near as funny as yesterday's death when that fucking Urge Tree bonked me on the head.
Oh
with
yeah,
a
the
staff.
insta-kill.
Like, ow!
Yeah, Randy's the best, I love Randy. But, but
And now I'm a
basically,
samurai.
yeah, basically the lore there, she's going like, yeah, Blythe was created to be my companion, like by the two fingers. And they sent like assassins after me that are just other versions of Blythe.
Hold it, Bob. We can see your wristwatch.
Dang, or whatever that.
Yeah, you're close. Oh, damn it.
We doing big smackies. Man, it's hard to fight literal guts.
Wait, I thought he was a good guy.
No. It's just, so this is a shadow version.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not live.
This is the wrong type of music to
Oh,
use in
shit.
this situation. They need to play that song.
Oh. Oof.
I don't think that's how it goes, but yeah, that's Guts' theme.
Yeah, the sad theme. I love that one. Let's listen to Guts' theme. Walks into the ocean. Well, I'm gonna have to fight more carefully and not be as aggressive because he can tank through like all of my hits. Fuck it, I'm gonna punch him a
Get
lot.
ready for 2 weeks at the happiest place on earth. Tijuana!
South of the border, down Mexico way. I need to grab my runes. I can't have him. I can't have the Baleful Shadow kill me and take all my runes. Also, I can do the big slam.
Oh no, I can't say I was at a bar at night. What do I say?
It's a pornography store. I was buying pornography. I never would have thought of that one. Oh, you do it. Oh.
Wow, what an ending. Who would have thought Darth Vader was Luke Skywalker's
Yeah.
father? Everyone got so pissed.
Oh wow, I missed completely.
Well, what an ending. Who would have thought Palpatine would come back and ruin everything?
Wow, what a beginning. Who would have thought Palpatine would come back for somehow.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Blow the Picture for me.
Oh, man. Yeah, I used to be way better at Simpsons quotes. I don't know why. I think I haven't watched it in a long time, so my memory's a little foggy.
I don't want Disney Plus, so I definitely can't watch it there.
You know what the thing is? I have a Disney Plus that I don't pay for because me and my friends like all exchange. Yeah, we all exchanged.
Yes, we
services.
do.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, like I'm sharing it with my old my friend from elementary school. Oh wow, you dodged completely.
Treason season started early this year as the nuclear sub was hijacked by local man Homer Simpson. Oh no!
My Homer's not a communist. He may be maybe a moron and illiterate, a communist, but he's not a porn star.
I love the photo they use on the news.
Yeah.
And
I
Lisa
say Homer
goes,
Simpson's a liar. No, we have this file photo of him with his pants on fire.
I told you that picture was going to come
Damn,
back
you
to haunt him.
motherfucker drinking.
It's pronounced.
Oh, hell, that worked. Okay, yeah, footsies. Got a footsies the baleful shadow. Ooh, take that.
Mr. Simpson, you got 60 seconds to explain yourself.
It's my first
It's my
day.
first day.
Beautifully formed.
Yeah, that was actually a good fight.
'Twas more of a
Oh yeah, I have
challenge
yellow
than
eyes because I
ambition.
locked myself into an ending.
Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell.
Lock
my dear.
myself to an ending. Lock myself to an ending.
I love them.
Aww. I like that she didn't say that about Syllabus, because fuck Syllabus. Tell Blythe and Yuji I
Starbucks,
love
Turkey
them.
Hut, Starbucks, coming soon, a Starbucks.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, it's like, hey, I want that tattoo. Well, you better make it quick, so yeah, Sonny, this place 5 minutes, this place is coming at Starbucks. Yo, Sierra, you still reading that? Oh, hey, welcome to the shittiest place in the whole game.
No, I've been done. Why?
Oh no, I was wondering you weren't saying anything. But yeah,
He
look
may
at
be
the
a liar,
shittiest
a
place in the whole
pig,
game.
an idiot, a communist, but he is not a porn star.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is probably the first time I've touched my computer since playing Bug Snacks.
Oh yeah.
I am
Snacks.
finally
It's-
working on art.
Hell yeah, no, good for you. Yeah, she's a really good artist. Unless boomer people give it on like, wait, why are people give artists a hard time with starting up working? I mean, no, I think you're just at like, yeah, Oni, you just gotta talk to like people that aren't shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a lot. If you hang out with the right people, they're like really encouraging of art.
Oh, yeah, no, I always, like, when it comes to getting started on art, I always try to encourage people because I know how hard it is.
Yeah.
Especially because, like, for me, starting out, I was always pressured by my family because they were like, oh, you're good at it, so it's something you can make money out of. And I didn't want to do that.
No,
I
if
just
you
wanted
wanna
to draw
what
for
you
me.
want. Yeah.
Yeah, so now that I'm older and free from that hell,
I'm gonna draw all the
always-
porn I want. No.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm not, actually, porn's really hard to draw.
It is.
Get good at anatomy before you draw porn. That's my
Support
hot
their
tip.
Patreons.
I'm gonna wreck this. Yeah, this Cavalier.
Like, no, never
shit,
be
you did
afraid to
damage.
get started.
Yeah.
Because if you're afraid to start, then you'll
Yeah,
you'll
you're
never
never
do
gonna
it.
be good if you don't start.
And that's with
Everybody is terrible.
anything.
Everyone's terrible at the start. The people
yeah.
who are good are the ones who sucked for a long time.
And that's another thing, and it's a topic that's been brought up on Twitter a lot, is like people being upset that younger artists are getting good, and it's one of those things where they've just had resources, more resources than I had growing up, and now they do, and so they're able to get better at what seems to be a faster rate.
Yeah,
but as long as you start it and get going, it's really not that hard to get into. You just need to start with your figures and try to focus on realistic shapes and stuff, because if you go straight into like anime and cartoons,
Oh,
you're not gonna
that's where it's gonna look wonky.
you're not gonna understand how the human body works.
Yeah.
Really?
even
gotta
then,
learn
you
how
don't
it
even need to.
Well,
Here's
no,
the thing.
you need to know how.
No. The thing I was gonna say, you need to use realistic anatomy later on.
No.
You need to learn anatomy so you can break it if you want to break it.
Exactly.
But you have to learn it first before you break it.
You gotta know when to hold him. You gotta know when to fold him. You gotta go. You gotta know when you gotta walk away.
We know when to run. I'm gonna stab you on the ground, bitch. Slam! And welcome to the jam. Come on and slam. And then I do the big flamey slash. Again. There we go. Take that, Knights Cavalry. Give me that Bloodhound step.
Also, never be afraid to use references. Anyone who
Oh,
says
yeah,
references
definitely.
are cheating,
They're fucking
spit on
idiots.
them. Unless you're into it, then don't spit on them.
Yeah. What weapon should I get? Ooh.
Man,
You know
I read a
what
couple
I just
chapters
thought
the
of would
Kumo
be the
Channel
funniest
flashback.
build.
Right?
I thought of the funniest build I can make. First off, yeah, let me
Well,
increase
say
my-
something. You can
Oh,
just say, I thought of it and not tell us.
Oh, no, I wanted to do it for... Yeah, I want to do it real quick. I can immediately get it. So I'm wondering, what weapon should I put the Bloodhound step on? I'm gonna put it on a giant fuck-off hammer.
Okay.
Because why not? Also, I can max out my, my summon if I want to right now.
Like, one of my best friends / an artist who's really good at art, you would never be able to tell that, like, they've had training, but not only do they have training, they use it to make weird things, like bug snacks porn.
Yeah,
And you know what?
yeah, she's
Good
great.
for them!
Yeah, she's great. Were they non-binary? Did I fuck up?
Yeah, no,
Okay,
that's
my
fine.
bad.
I had trouble in the beginning too, and then it's funny, I followed them for so long, and then I finally looked at their profile and went, oh,
Oh, shit.
my
You never
bad.
corrected me.
Some people don't care enough, especially because they got their starting on /MLP, so
Okay, yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Your father can be surprisingly sensitive. When I giggled at his Sherlock Holmes ad, he sold for a week and then closed his detective agency.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, what? Was what detective agency?
Homer's detective agency.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I have a lot of runes I have not sold. No wonder I'm like going, I feel like really low level right now. Oh, I haven't popped any of my runes. I want to power up this big stupid pizza cutter. This one, okay, this one is the Inferno, but I kind of want to use the Giant Crusher instead. Okay, it's called the Giant Crusher. But the pizza wheel's fun too. Staff of the Avatar gives me the biggest the biggest ass pound. Yeah, the biggest big bot booty drop. Skip it about Really do not safe for work stuff prior to move. I mean, yeah, Oni, I see you do a lot of not safe for work stuff now, and hey, hey, you're getting better. So
No, literally nothing wrong with that.
nothing wrong with it. Draw what you want, and hey, not safe for work stuff can get you an audience. So hey,
And money.
yeah, that's true.
People pay for porn.
There's
let me
that
tell
one.
you.
There's that one thing I love that is just a oh, what was it? It was the. Oh damn! I have to pop a few more runes. Yeah, it's that one thing where it's going like, man, I'm never gonna make money as an artist. Like yeah, like a guy in a business suit. Hey, do you want to make real money? Oh, sure do I. Opens it up, compromise to draw messed up furry porn.
See, furries aren't the worst when it comes to porn,
Oh,
though.
definitely
People,
not.
that's like the running gag.
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
the running
things on the
gag.
internet.
I just mean that furries like have the most money.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Oh, okay. Some notable furries have a ton of money they spend stuff on. So.
Trust me, I've had plenty of people who be like, "Can you do this for free?" And I'm like,
No.
"Are you gonna pay me?" And they're like,
Exposure.
One of my favorite tweets I saw recently was some artist just drew a picture of like a furry girl,
Yeah.
and someone goes, "Wow, she looks great," and the artist is like, "Thanks," and they're like, and the person responds, "If you want, you can draw fan art of me sometimes."
Oh,
it's
God.
like, who the fuck are you?
Who are you? I'm not a fan of you. Yeah, I can draw what I want for exposure. I'm not gonna draw your dumb shit for Fuck you.
It was some fucking
No.
blue and white, like, ugly-ass fucking wolf. Like, it wasn't even anything cool to
Oh,
draw.
yeah, it's like the most generic thing in the world.
Back already.
Everything's generic.
Yeah. El generic.
The internet, yeah. Eventually, everyone references each other.
Yep. Everything came from The Simpsons.
Like that. Yeah, remember that scene in that one movie where that guy's like, remember that scene in Avengers Infinity War? And then Spider-Man be like, remember that old movie Aliens? We'd be referencing references. It won't stop.
Honestly, I would like totally do something. I would love to see like a movie just do that. And just go 5 levels deep on the references for no reason. I'm selling all my duplicate weapons because I have a lot of them.
Makes me want to barf.
It's not
Especially with the Iron Giant.
It's not the fact that they're doing that. It's the fact that they own everything, and it's terrifying.
Half of everything.
I was supposed to say, talk to Disney.
Good point. Yeah. Yeah, Disney owns the other half of everything. Okay, Ash of War. Let's put the Bloodhound Step on the Giant Crusher.
Kingdom farts.
Can I? Oh, yep. I could totally Bloodhound Step on that. Yeah, let's make it heavy. If you max this thing out with heavy, apparently it gets you. Yeah, apparently it is a. It's an S rank strength weapon. Yeah, an S scaling strength weapon.
My friend from the anime club posted some on Facebook that says, "Only true '90s kids will remember this classic anime."
And what is it?
It's Bible Black.
Good.
I mean, there was a tweet recently that did something similar like that, where it was like, only true people will remember this, and it was fucking like, it was a screenshot from Euphoria.
I saw that exact post.
But it had the Cartoon Network logo in the corner, and I'm like,
that made me laugh that it was the Cartoon Network logo. That was pretty
I'm like,
good.
wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait. Isn't that the one with the fake dongs or some shit?
I believe that one's like a lot of scat porn, right?
It depends on the route you take.
Wait,
Because
what?
it can get into cult shit, it can get into BDSM shit, it can get into, it gets weird. It's not it's a weird one.
You know what? I'm gonna
just hear about this show, but I never bothered to give a shit.
Yeah.
What, Euphoria?
No.
Oh no, that's initially it was a visual novel, as most anime are.
Yeah.
And then they turned it into an anime, and I think, hold on. Let's see here.
Okay, see, I'm confusing it with a drama series that's actually on HBO Max. It's
Yeah,
literally
no, that'll
called-
happen.
That's also called Euphoria.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
fortunately. Yeah.
No,
No,
unfortunately.
unfortunately.
I do not want kids looking this up and getting this.
I
They
don't
do
think- I
not
don't think-
deserve
I
that.
don't think kids should be watching Euphoria though, 'cause that.
But you have to understand, when it's marketed towards teens, teens will get drawn to it.
Yeah, good point. Damn teens.
Because
Euphoria, the anime, is for no one.
Yeah. So
yeah, it doesn't even have a.
here's the big hammer.
I'm going to find a TV tropes page.
So hey, here's how I'm gonna fight with this hammer. I am going to. This is probably a bad idea. Oh, I got the Lake of Rot map. I never got the Noxtella map because I did not give enough of a shit to explore Noxtella because that place is kind of huge. And maybe I should explore it before the Lake of Rot. I just wanted to get to this area.
6 tunes find themselves trapped in a mysterious futuristic complex, forced to dance to the tune of a sadistic computer game where failure to follow the game rules results in death. Oh, there's a bunch of topless women on this cover, so.
Rot Grease. Yep, this is the Bloodhound step. Look at how fast I can move. With a hammer.
Hammer.
Oh shit, I forgot to heal actually. I should probably have done that. Black Bolt.
Before in a
Oh, I
nutshell.
ran out of my staminas. But yeah, I could still do infinite, like, little big dodge steps. Somber Smith is still
Oh,
7.
man. I remember this one other visual novel my friend keeps telling me about. I won't say his name, but he talked about
Oh.
the anime.
Oh, hey, Canary, that's Furu. She's been on my streams in the past, but has been, like, really busy lately, so.
What? Wait, who's someone? I can't see your chat. Someone's.
Oh, yeah, like, Canary Queen's going, oh, hey, like, wait, who's the third member? Hello, everybody.
Oh, well, I'm Furu. I used to come on in the beginning, but I just, I had the hottest room in the house, and when my computer's on, it makes it much worse. And so I hate being in here, especially when I don't have a reason to be.
Yep.
And the only fan I have in here is this tiny little cinema roll fan, and if it gets too close to the mic, I sound like a robot. So I have to keep it at arm's length so I don't annoy everyone with the sound of a fan. I met Squiggleton back in
the Brony days.
Back in the Brony days, it was 2012. We met at Canterlot Gardens, the best damn scam I've ever been to.
Man, what a good scam.
What a great scam.
That place rule. I like that con a lot.
And we didn't talk for like a year because I was just a stupid little child who like I'm autistic as fuck, but like back then I literally like hid around corners. I'm just like, should I talk to this guy? No, that's weird. And then
talking to people is weird.
And then a year later, TrotCon 2013 here in Ohio where I live, he showed up, and I'm just like, now I'm gonna talk to him.
And then you did.
And then I did. And then, yeah, God, it's been almost a decade now.
Holy shit, yeah.
I do art.
Yep.
What else do I do? That's a hard question. Cosplay. Yep. I shitpost on the internet.
And in real life.
And yeah, I'm kind of, unfortunately, I was a well-known, I used to cosplay, I say used to, I'm just too overweight to do it right now. I used to cosplay Nanako from Persona 4, and...
Oh no, Darkstream heard that and got excited.
Because I'm light-skinned, like I'm as white-passing as it can get. Most people don't know I'm mixed.
Yeah, she's half black, but like just very,
so like
very
on
white
Facebook, I would go by Shaniqua Boniqua. My icon is a picture of Lanky Khan with a gun to his head.
Yep.
And so when I did Nanako, I would do what I called Swagako, and I would wear like gold chains around my neck, and I would run around with like a fake
shades.
I'd have shutter shades, a fake pistol, and I would call myself either Swagako or Shadow Nanako because I would pretend that like I'm the Nanako in that headcanon ending where I'm the real villain.
Yeah, I love that post so much. Where she has like the villain face. It's like you just couldn't leave it alone, could you, big bro?
And I used to, especially when I was younger, I would do the voice, and no one knew how old I was because for a long time it looked like I was at least 11, and that lasted until like 2 years ago. And so I would just run around and be like,
oh shit, okay,
yeah,
maybe
motherfuckers. What the fuck is that, motherfuckers? And all that.
What is with the sassy lost child?
Yeah.
Hey Alice, what's up? I like what Alice said. It's okay, I'm black too.
Thank you. And so it was just one of those things where especially because I go to cons in the Midwest, it got to the point where if I showed up to a Persona con, I think the best year it happened was, it was ASIN, 2016 or 17, someone walks up to me in the fucking dealer's room and goes, like, low voice, it was weird, they're just like, hey, are you cool Nanako? And I'm like, what the fuck? And they're like, are you cool Nanako? And I'm like, yeah, I guess so. Why? And they're like, I've heard rumors about you. Heard about you from like other Persona cosplayers at different cons. That there's this gangster Nanako that shows up. And I'm like, I guess that's me then. And they're like, please. And they're like, please go to the meet. Please, I need this. And I'm like, wait, I guess I'm going. And I guess it spread because like Colossal Con too. I had people coming up to me and being like, hey, it's cool Nanako. Hey, Swagako. And I'm just like, okay, thanks. Because outside of like,
I think
Outside, yeah, exactly. Outside the Persona shoots, I'm just fucking going into my oddest mode. I'm just going, eh.
Oh.
I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs, I don't do fuck shit. Please don't talk to me. Please do not recognize me anywhere.
Please do not acknowledge me, thank you.
Do not acknowledge my existence. I'm going to go home and drink Capri Sun.
The charge attack on this hammer is insane because... Okay, the charge attack on this hammer is nuts because you do a flip. Look at this stupid shit.
Oh, a flip.
Speaking of dumb shit, not really. That's an offensive transition. But anyways, how was the last hour of the Batman?
I liked the Batman.
I had a good time with it. Yeah, I really liked it.
I think it's weird that girls really want to fuck the Riddler, but you know,
that is like the least. Like he's not even villain sexy. What? Like I know what sexy villains are supposed to be, and that is not it.
He just looks like a crazy autistic person.
Yeah.
Same, literally my life. I like Paul Dano. Funny enough,
I thought he did a great job. Actually, I was the most worried about the Riddler, but I'm like, oh, yo, he's actually kind of good.
Yes, Canary. I just went to YouTube to look at the chat.
Nice.
Yes, often I would have people ask me to sing the Juness song, and it got hard because doing that voice for me is actually really annoying. Because I have to like drop my, or I say drop. I have to pitch my voice up a couple octaves.
You gotta drop the bass.
I go, yeah.
Banana Crows.
And it was fine in the beginning, but then people would like scream quotes at me from the Hi, I'm Daisy comic, and that was a genuine nightmare.
Yeah,
like
it always, because there's too much.
And I didn't mind at first, but
which quotes?
All of them, the entire thing.
Yeah, sometimes people would make like the "get me some sausages" one. I'm just like, haha, but then like people would be like, yeah, Nanako, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, and I'm like,
no!
I don't know you. Please don't say that to me. I am literally
I'm small and scared.
I'm literally neurodivergent in a minor. Please do not speak to me.
Even though you're like 20 at the time.
I did Nanako since I was 17.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you were a minor.
I would have said, Nanako, I'm home, and I brought this creepy stranger with me. And then that's when you come in as Adachi.
Biker gangs in your neighborhood. Yay! That's my favorite line in the whole thing.
Who wants to talk about murders? Now, you didn't hear this from me, but Yukiko's missing, and we kind of think she's the killer.
Yeah. Like, and it's not like it's a bad comic. It's just
like,
people.
Poor Hi, Daisy really hates
comic.
that comic now.
Funny enough,
that comic.
before I watched the Batman, literally like 2 days before, I got bored in the middle of the night, and I watched Little Miss Sunshine. So after watching the Batman, I went, wait a minute, I just saw you, Paul.
Damn you, Paul Dano, I saw you, I know what you do.
I know what you do, and it was weird because apparently the girl from Little Miss Sunshine is apparently in a recent Netflix original, so I guess she's doing things.
Well, okay, that's good. I mean, hey, it could be a lot worse for child stars.
Oh no, Canary. Canary.
Oh, headcanon. Oh, God.
Wait, what?
Shit. Run away. I need to escape. I need to escape the big thing so I can read the damn. Chat. I died. I guess we can headcanon for Jason's niece and Pan Pizza and Nicholas. Wow, that's a weird cut. But then I'm a fan of Pan Pizza.
Yeah, but as your niece,
that's a bit weird.
Yeah, I'm 26. And
yeah. She's only a couple years younger than me, and we dated for a couple years.
I'm like,
God damn, I'm 34.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep. Hey, I'm 30,
I'm not saying like Paul Dano's unattractive, and Robert Patterson is a handsome man, but like, I like the goofy guys.
Yeah. Yep.
Chase is like, yep, that's me.
That's me. I goof.
That's me.
I do a goof. Oh shit. Stop stabbing me. I don't want to die.
You know who's not attractive? The Joker.
I hate that Joker design so much.
It was a really bad design.
What a bad design.
So yeah, I'd rather Scarecrow or Mr. Freeze in the sequel.
Fucking
I like
put
how
in Man
Mr.
Bat.
Freeze is
Fuck it.
portrayed in. Oh God, I love Man Bat. And
I want
Harley
some
Quinn.
dumb shit.
Yeah. Oh god.
No, Mr. Freeze and Harley Quinn was amazing.
It was so good.
I loved that whole way of
To be
doing
fair,
it.
I could see why Harley was sus of Victor
Yeah.
because the way
The way the
was
Nora was frozen.
Aww.
That
It was
that
really
like, That was
good.
such a good gag.
And he can rock a nice thin blue mohawk. Oh man, I love how he's like, I do not get involved in organized crime.
No, I like the haircut.
To save my beloved Nora. Uh-huh. And how are you funding for that research? Through, organized crime.
Oh no! How the hell did I die at the same time I killed this
Oh.
thing? You better give me
I'm so
runes,
stoked
bitch.
for season 3.
Hey, give me a golden seed.
I read the Eat Bang Kill comic, and actually, from what I know, it's confirmed to season 3. So
Yeah,
we should
I
see something.
I remember that. The only thing I remember about season 3 was that there was that controversy because they wanted to make a reference to Batman going down on Catwoman, and one of the people said, "No, heroes don't do that," and everyone's like, "The fuck they do! They're villains if they don't."
Yeah, Smash Mouth said. Smash Mouth said the same thing.
Yeah. I love that Smash Mouth got in on it.
Because wasn't it with
Yeah, well, somebody once told me.
Yeah.
wasn't it DJ Khaled who said he doesn't go down on
Yeah,
women?
yeah,
and
because
that's the
DJ
Smash
Khaled's a
Mouth
piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's a... Man, Jim Gordon is so awesome with that show.
Wait, what? Oh, Jim Gordon. Yeah, Jim Gordon's great in everything. I love him.
I love his portrayal. I love
so
it.
much fun.
Harley Quinn. Oh, she's just a polyp. She's just a really trying polyp up in this big. Wow, you know a lot about polyps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know from experience.
I mean,
I thought we were
Oni,
friends.
Oni, I feel like that's honestly really important.
Yeah,
though.
it's a thing you don't. Again, there's like a lot of people you don't want to drag other people like into your baggage, and it's like and I suppose expectations and all that. I mean, the funny thing I can say is like I don't think I'm like adjusted for relationships either. And then I see relationships, I'm like, oh, never mind, I'm fine.
I wish that were me. No, I genuinely think that, like, especially when it comes to relationships, it's not just the expectations you set for other people, it's also yourself.
Yes.
And I also feel like if your expectations are low and you feel like you're at your rock bottom, a person that you truly are interested in shouldn't be someone you expect to pick you up. It should be someone who should be there with you.
Yes.
Who should be along with the ride. And be there when you need someone to lean on, but not carry you.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, so many people treat relationships like their savior, and that is not the way it should be ever.
No,
you
never.
need to be equal and working together all the time. It needs to be balanced.
Oh,
No.
And I feel like, one day you'll...
Just like Josh and Emily.
We're, Jinx, we're talking about a mix of, like, the Batman movie, just Batman overarching current recent
A
series.
Harley Quinn show on HBO Max that's actually pretty damn funny.
It's so good.
We're talking about, like, all Batman content simultaneously right now.
I want John Cena to make a cameo in Harley Quinn now.
No, Blythe, you were locked away in the Ever Jail.
I want Paul Dano to play the Riddler. Even though I like the Riddler in Harley Quinn, I think he's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But even if the odds are slim.
Aw.
I'd rather have Tommy Lee Jones return as Two-Face.
That'd be cool.
No, you can't have him as One Face.
Honestly, this is my least favorite version of Two-Face.
Oh, Two-Face.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not a big fan of him.
Say what you want about Tommy Lee Jones, but there's just something majestic about a good actor not giving a fuck.
Especially because I really like Two-Face in the animated series. I think the
he's
original.
Everybody in the
he's
animated
my
series is
favorite.
pretty great.
Harvey, let the law
Yo,
take care of
yo,
it.
EG, why'd you lock my boy away?
This is the only law.
How may I serve you?
The law of averages. The only equalizer.
Why was
That coin
Blythe in
flip
the Ever
sound,
jail?
I never get tired of it.
Yeah.
Very well. There is something.
Where it was like, ding!
The two fingers gave Blythe
I don't think I
to
can do
Lady
this.
Yeah.
My,
So-
sorry,
Follower.
my friend.
There's a lot of Randy stuff going on in like right now in this, so
Treachery.
She's a good girl.
she is. I'm
Uh,
doing her whole quest
my-
line right now.
My friend's like, hey, can you draw a new ref for my persona? I'm like, yeah, that's fine. But there's only some things I'm good at, and it's mostly women and women. And he is a man.
Oh
and,
no,
And he wants me
that's
to,
not your wheelhouse.
that's not my wheelhouse. So I'm just sitting here like trying to like put pieces
Well,
together. I'm
what
like,
if-
I don't think I can fucking do this. I got all the refs up, and I can't.
Just give him the Astolfo treatment.
Yeah.
You're
Draw
right.
a girl, say
I-
it's a boy. Mission completed.
I mean, that's essentially what I do most
Hell
of the
yeah.
time.
You know, yeah, you know what? You're Dilphosaur.
Yeah, my Dilophosaurus, he's so
Dilophosaurus.
cute.
He is very cute. I was like, oh, she's cute. I was like, he. I was like, oh, even better.
Kimmy, how do you think a weird hand picked for Clayface? You guys think of the choice?
Ooh, who would I cast as Clayface?
Ooh.
Paul Giamatti.
Okay, all right. I actually kind of like the Harley Quinn one.
The Harley Quinn one is a lot of fun of like just being so camp. Okay.
I love his concept.
Yeah.
I love the fact that when he gets brainwashed later in the season, he turns into like a giant monster. Harley sees this and
Yes.
goes, "You could have done this whole time, and you rather be
Yeah.
fucking or season co-eds."
I love his dumb co-ed shtick. It's so
Oh yeah, Stephanie.
Definitely.
F&I.
Mark Wahlberg. That's a pretty good one actually.
Oh man, I don't want to give Mark Wahlberg roles because he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, but he's a fun act.
I feel like okay. So if in my
Bill
ideal
Burr.
in my ideal Batman
Yeah, Bill Burr's a
casting,
decent actor, so yeah.
I think
You know, there's like
Clayface.
30 versions of Clayface.
Have you ever seen what is that? What was the movie? Hold on, I'm gonna
Oh shit!
go nuts.
I'm invading somebody in the Lake of Rot. I think they're gonna be mad.
Seven Psychopaths, which is a great film. I recommend it. I want Sam Rockwell to be Clayface.
Okay, I know Sam Rockwell, so yeah, that'd be pretty good. What the hell? What is
Name rings a bell, but I don't know right away.
He was in Seven Psycho. Hold on, let me just click his face. Sam Rockwell was in. Wait, he shares my birthday.
Nice.
Neat.
Yeah. Jack Black shares my birthday.
Oh, neat.
Tina Thompson shares mine.
Nice.
All right, Sam Rockwell, filmography. He was the head thug in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
That's amazing. That's the best.
Good role,
casting.
good role. He was in Clown House,
Okay.
Strictly Business. But his more starring roles, let's see here. He was Francis Flute in A Midsummer Night's Dream.
Didn't see it.
Chuck Barris in Confessions of a Dangerous Mind.
I thought you were gonna say Chuck Berry.
Didn't see it.
Zaphod Beeblebrox in The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I've seen that.
I've seen that.
I
and
don't
know
know how
who
to
that
get up
is.
here, and I'm upset.
Okay, that's one of the roles I remember him from.
He was
but-
Justin Hammer in Iron Man 2.
Okay, I remember that.
Oh yeah, I heard he was the main villain in that one. Sort of.
Sort of.
I didn't
He
see
was-
Iron Man 2.
Oh, yeah. Iron Man 2, it has good moments, but it's also kind of a mess.
He was in Jojo Rabbit, which I recommend.
Jojo Rabbit is
everyone
amazing.
watch.
I really like
What
Jojo
an
Rabbit.
amazing fucking film.
That was so good.
Is it about a rabbit who's a stand user? What the hell?
No, it's okay. It's about a Hitler youth who has Hitler as an imaginary friend and is
So
slowly
good.
realizing the
Oh, that
horrors of
movie.
Nazism.
So good.
It's really good. Also, I didn't realize it was PG-13 until I realized it had one
Yes, it
F-bomb,
was.
which is my favorite precision F-bomb in any movie ever.
I'm just picturing some JoJo art of a bunny rabbit from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
I mean, there was a gorilla with a boat stand, and there was a bunch of rats that had stands. So any animal, technically, could have a stand in this case.
Goddamn Boston Terrier
There's a
had
fucking tree
stand.
with a stand in part 8.
There's- You,
All these guys
8?
are...
I
Yeah.
thought that was, no, isn't that Sugar Mountain's tree in 7? I
Oh,
thought
no,
that was...
oh, no, there's 2. Remember, there's the leaves. Those leaves
Oh,
that you
yeah,
slip on and it causes
okay.
you to commit crimes.
Okay, yes.
Jesus Christ.
He was Darwin the guinea pig in G-Force, which, by the way,
Wow.
he reprised
What?
this role for the video game.
That's
So-
the best!
He needed the money. Leave him
You
alone.
needed the money.
He was in Dishonored 2 as Mortimer Ramsey. That's a cool name.
That's a good name, yeah.
It is, but I think Dishonored 2 sucks.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't really heard, like, many opinions about Dishonored 2, except what Matt thinks about it. So.
Oh no, he was in Napoleon Dynamite, the TV show.
I forgot that existed.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
He plays Vic Reynolds in F is for Family.
Okay. I've heard good things about that. I'm meaning to watch
Vic
it.
Reynolds,
That's a good
Vic
show.
Reynolds.
It's a really good show.
Okay. Which character is Vic Reynolds again?
I think he's the blonde neighbor.
Oh, yeah, the weird porn star guy.
Yeah. I
Scarlet
think
Rot
that-
is the absolute worst. Look at my poor health bar.
Yeah, I fucking hate Scarlet Rot in this game.
It's so rough.
Okay,
It's-
that's where I need to go. Yeah, I know exactly where I died. It's up fucking there.
To the
And-
Poo Poo Piki Shire.
Yeah, I mean, I can summon the poo poo pee pee man. the devourer of doo-doo feces.
I could have killed Salty. I was cleaning my costume all day. What were you cleaning around? My own doo-doo feces, if you must know. I have a serious drug problem. It causes me to square out my anus. I'm sorry about that.
Cloyster.
That's,
Rick Cloyster.
sounds really awful. Yeah. No dip.
No dip.
It's dead. Oh man, I love Who Framed Roger Rabbit so much. I watched that with my grandma recently for some reason. I don't remember why, but and she thought it was actually pretty fun.
It was a great movie.
It's one
even
of my
babies-
favorite movies ever.
Yeah, it was my first mystery. I think it might have
Your
been the first mystery.
boner?
My first no, not mystery boat. What the f-
Why I got hard.
Yeah, you know, Why I Hard, that's a cartoon. Cartoons aren't supposed to be hot, or are they?
says Ralph Bakshi.
Yeah. No, good point.
But
That was my favorite post, was that, like,
Michael
congressman...
McDowell. Okay, interesting choice there.
What?
Oh,
Malcolm McDowell?
Canary.
Michael McDowell? Okay, that might work.
so, anyways, Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Ooh,
Yeah, I
Michael
saw.
Rappaport would probably be fun.
I think it might have been the first crime noir mystery anything I saw because that movie came out when I was a baby or something, and even I knew who did it.
Yeah, because he's super fucking evil. I love how Oni. I don't know why I think this is funny. Like Oni's like, so Scarlet Rot's a stronger variant of poison and acid, aka beer lava.
Just, it's the scary looking man that killed the puppy dog shoe.
Yeah, how dare you? I hate to kill the puppy dog shoe.
That being said, he scared the shit out of me when I was a kid.
That's my favorite cosplay. I love Judge
Oh,
Doom. It's so I
Those
have the cartoon eyes.
the high pitched voice.
You know what? I actually have the eyes like right next to me. One sec.
Get him away from me.
There we go.
Remember me?
Remember me, Eddie?
But I can't remember.
Oh shit.
So every time fucking Big Al tells me that, oh, Christopher Lloyd, but he always plays lovable characters, I'll be like, motherfucker, he was
Christopher Lloyd
the
plays a good
scariest
villain.
fucking thing in my childhood.
Yep.
So Christopher Lloyd, oh god. So the reason why his name always plays in my head is because many aeons ago, I always say that, but it was high school.
Back in the old days, the long ago.
Back in the old days, on Netflix, there used to be this movie. It was called, I think it was called Blood Lake, and
It's a good
it
name.
was really. If you want bad, it was bad. Like genuinely. Where is it?
Like, you wouldn't even recommend in an ironic sense.
You know what? Fuck it.
So it's
for,
about
for like
it's
the
about
room crab or
lampreys
something.
and it's about lampreys and Michigan Lake.
Oh, that sounds
Um,
great.
becoming sentient like monsters and invading the town. And at some point,
Yo, welcome to
Christopher
Bloodborne.
Lloyd. At some point, Christopher Lloyd sits on a toilet and one swims up his asshole, and he dies like that.
That sounds
and,
like... Oh, damn it. That was really bad timing.
And he's only in the movie for so long. I remember watching it and going, "How did they get you?"
Oh, because they gave him a paycheck and said you only have to be in the movie for like 5 minutes. He's like, sold,
That's
I'll do
true.
it! Oh, there's a lot of actors like that.
That was very true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That
pretty
was,
sure that's John Travolta's fate
Yep.
right now. Why are all his recent movies worse than like Nicolas Cage at his lowest, man? Like, how is this Face Off? Is Nicolas Cage really John Travolta? And John Travolta's
Black
really
Off.
Nicolas Cage? Like in that movie, Face Off?
Face Off.
Oh shit, I drank the wrong potion.
Oh, that movie
Man,
is
Face
so
Off is
awesome.
hard. Face Off is one of my favorite movies.
It's like looking in a mirror, except not. I was like, wow, that's a perfect Nick Cage impression.
It's like looking in a mirror. So.
Oh my god, did he literally... Hold on. No way. Yeah, Blood Lake Attack of the Killer Lampreys from 2014. I like that it is not listed on Christopher Lloyd's Wikipedia page. He
Beautiful.
said, "Please do not recognize me."
Please do not. Yeah.
Wait, no, there it is.
Oh.
He was Mayor... Oh, it was a television film. That's why.
Yep.
He plays Mayor Ackerman. And it has a 3.7 on Rotten Tomatoes... Or on IMDb.
Oh.
Ooh. On Rotten Tomatoes it has... Let's see here. 16.
I would have laughed
16%.
it was 98%.
I wish. 16% on as an audience score, and I don't think it even has a rating with with the critics.
Good. No critic watched it.
This game makes me want to kill myself, says Craig.
Oh, you doing an explosion, damn it. This boss is straight up out of Bloodborne. Look at this damn thing. It's beautiful, though. Uh-oh. Here comes the bullshit!
What about Christopher Walken and even bad movies too? Oh, is he dead?
Christopher Walken? No, he's alive.
Oh,
Christopher Walken
I had
love
a-
us all.
I had a similar reaction to some actors recently. He is currently...
It's always
Dude, I
weird
thought-
when you hear about an actor dying. Like, I thought they were dead already.
He is 79
Damn.
currently.
Okay, that's not even
Okay.
that. I kind of figured he'd be, wait, isn't he in something, like... I do remember me and my...
He's going to play Shaddam the Fourth in Doom Part 2.
In what part 2?
Doom.
Doom.
Oh, yeah, I did hear about that, actually.
He was King Louie in the Jungle Book remake.
I remember that.
Oof.
Oh yeah, he was.
Take that, Estelle.
But
So Estelle gives you one of the coolest weapons in the whole game, which is a flail called the Bastard Star, that you swing it, and it, like, creates, like, a nebula that explodes around you. It's so cool.
and as it explodes, does the explosion say you know have a father?
I'm
Father.
your father.
It's a bastard.
I know, yeah. I believe it's well. Oh damn! Which way am I even going? Right? Oh, what? I was going run the wrong. This is a
But
big ass
here's the
arena.
other embarrassing thing. I thought James Hong was dead for 10 years.
Oh wait.
That man lives forever.
Yeah.
And then I saw Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Yeah.
And I went, oh, you're
Oh.
in this movie.
Random thing I heard is that I guess Samurai Cop 2 wasn't gonna have the original guy in it because everyone thought he was dead. And I didn't know I just changed my name to escape the stupid movie.
Well,
And yet he showed up on Red Letter Media to
Yeah.
talk
Really
about
good
it.
about it. It's great.
Which is
Here's some,
interesting. It's a fascinating story, but goddamn.
here are some bad movies that Christopher Walken has been in.
Yay.
The Country Bears.
Yep, I remember that.
He wasn't Click, but that's not a bad one.
I
Balls
will
of
forever
Fury.
argue that Click would be a good. Oh man, Balls of Fury is the utter worst. There's a Wii
Oh,
game that's
God.
really bad.
Boy, him imitating Chinese accent when he says ping pong is probably not going to bode well.
Ever. It didn't bode well then either.
He was in The Power of Few.
I'd never even. What is.
Never
what?
heard of it.
He was in the 2016 film 9 Lives.
That sounds like something he'd be in.
That
Oh
movie
God,
is
I
about
remember.
Kevin Spacey turning into a cat.
Oh, I
Sorry,
remember that movie.
his mind gets trapped in the cat.
You
After
know
he
what?
tries
I
to
watched
kill
the original
himself.
Shaggy Dog recently.
No.
That movie's fun.
His mind's trapped in a cat, so he can escape from all his accusers.
Oh god.
Yeah, you know, whatever works, really.
I totally
You know what's really
forgot
fucked up?
to get a important item.
Kevin Spacey's accusers are like dying left and right, and nobody's saying anything.
Oh Jesus.
He was in Things to Do in Denver When You're Dead, which is
That's
not
a
a
good
bad
title.
film. He was in Search and Destroy, Nick of Time, The Addiction, The Prophecy, which isn't the no wait
This is like a horror movie.
yeah, it's not the one I'm thinking of. I was thinking of the Mothman Prophecy.
Okay, yeah, that's. They didn't have the Mothman in it. Yo, I got the Dark Moon ring.
Whoa!
So Dark Moon ring. Well, first off, I have the Black Knife print, which is like,
I
yeah,
can see.
the God Killer ring, the Mark of Death, curse mark carved into Lunar Princess Randy's discarded flesh, curse mark carved in discarded flesh of Randy the Witch. Yeah, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod. It should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into 2 half-wheels. Randy was the first demigod, whose flesh perished while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. And then, ring depicting a laden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Randy to her consort. Randy is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would by rights earn the title of Lord. A warning is given within. Whoever thou mayest be, do not take the ring from this place. In the solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Literally an engagement ring.
Yeah.
Nothing cringes harder than failed proposals.
Oof, yeah, oh god, failed proposals. Those are rough. Yep, now I can actually leave here because I have the ring. And I can go propose to my waifu.
Yeah. Dysfunction junction, how you function, a dope up.
Although, because I have the frenzy, I can't get her ending unless I get the frenzy removed. So, meaning she'll just, meaning that our engagement will mean nothing.
Apparently,
I'm going for the
Christopher
frenzy
Walken
ending.
was in Madonna's Bad Girl music video as Madonna's guardian angel.
So, Madonna, you're gonna have to not do all these things. I will give you wisdom. Or I don't know what the hell a guardian angel would do to Madonna. I don't know enough
He is
about it. As your guardian angel, I think that you should stop talking in that dumb fake British accent.
he was in Fat Boy Slim's music
Oh,
video,
yeah.
Weapon of Choice, as a co-choreographer.
Yeah, that music video was amazing because he's just dancing the whole time.
He also was on the CD 1997's The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe on the CD
Look how
Closed
beautiful
on
this is.
Account of Rabies, which
What?
is a double CD with poems and tales of Edgar Allan Poe performed by various
fucking
artists.
Flintstone Dragon!
It's actually pretty cool. I
You
listened
know,
to
I
it.
just realized something.
What?
Christopher Walken's not his full name.
Oh, this is his name.
Christopher Walken, these nuts!
Damn, you literally
Go
walked
walk in
into
and
that.
Memphis. Oh,
Well, technically, he was born Ronald Walken.
Ronald. Oh, wow. I'm happy he
Ronald
changed it.
Walken. Which is funny because his
shit,
parents were
horse.
Ronnie Walken and Paul Walken.
Oh shit, he was
You know what's
almost Paul
really-
Walker.
Wait, no, those
Nope.
are his other names. I'm sorry. He also
Oh.
goes by Ronnie and Chris.
Okay.
Dude,
His
You're not
parents were
gonna believe-
Rosalie.
I can't believe what?
I just remember a
That thing has a
classmate
fucking
from my-
sword?
from college.
Oh,
Oh shit, he was packing.
The goddamn dragon killed
Yeah,
me with
I
a
knew-
sword.
I knew a guy whose name was, and I'm not making this up, Dylan Duck.
Sometimes like to draw without bad thoughts. Yeah, no, yeah, like sometimes drawing's a great way to channel those thoughts or like even distract yourself.
Just
Most artists are depressed, unfortunately.
Woo!
If I were you,
Slaps
I
my
would.
knee.
But if I were you, I would not draw any lolly hentai.
Yeah, don't do
Slap
that.
knee. Man, I fit so many bad thoughts into this bad boy.
Apparently, that's how like Shadpace got expelled from university and
Yeah.
deemed a menace to society.
It's not what he went to jail for, though.
Well,
I
he
mean,
got-
honestly, most artists that draw shit like that are fucking creeps. Fuck, what's his... I'm gonna have to look it up. There's this one dude who used to do, what is it? He did, like, he worked for fucking NASA as an engineer, and he used to
I think I
work on
remember
different...
this. Yeah.
He used to work on different cartoons, and if I... God, hold on. It's gonna kill me if I can't...
I'm starting to remember this too.
His name was Doug Weiner, and
Good, even better.
he was born in 1953, died in 2015, and he was a trademark artist known for drawing hyper-endowed intersex furries. And you know what? Fuck you if he didn't make money.
You know what? He made some bank. Hyper-endowed intersex furries.
Yeah. He was like one of the first to draw shit like that. Keep in mind,
What
like,
a trailblazer.
He was a pioneer of big dick, big titty wolves. And good for you, Doug Weiner. Your
You know
name
what?
lives
You
up
nailed
to it.
Amazing. What a...
He worked as a freelance animation background artist for Nickelodeon's Dora the Explorer and Angry Beavers.
Wow!
He was also a graphic artist for Playmates Toys, Hasbro, Fisher-Price, Mattel, Applause, J&P,
Oh, even
Jack's
better.
Pacific, MGA, Warner Brothers, and Whammo. Initially, he was an engineer for the Republic Aviation Corporation, and was the acting system engineer for the Fairchild Republic A-10 Thunderbolt 2's
What?
Laser Spot Tracker.
Yo, I drew this dick on this furry to be so aerodynamic.
And that's why
worked
they
in-
call you Doug Weiner.
Doug Weiner. Doug worked in the support team for the Space Shuttle Orbiter's tail section stabilizer.
What a
Of his
fucking
tenure,
bad.
of his tenure at these companies, he would describe them as horrendous, shitty jobs with godlike pay. He's also a technical engineer.
Yep, amazing.
Amazing. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I went to FYE. This cat, he got cactus
So-
juice. I think it's. Oh yeah. Cactus juice was from Avatar.
Yes, it was.
So,
It's a really fun. It's a really fun gag.
so I remember this weird popular scandal that happened with a politician in regard to delivering dick pics or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
Anthony
Anthony
Weiner.
Weiner.
And the guy's name was Anthony
Anthony
Weiner.
Weiner.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Shut up. No.
Shut up. Reality is too stupid. I can't handle it. I'm trying to remember just some like really. Oh, I'm going the complete wrong
I also
way.
love it when most popular mangakas got their start on frickin' hentai and
Oh.
shit.
I mean,
yeah?
the guy who drew Hellsing, he never left. He kept drawing hentai, like still does, I believe.
Fuck yeah.
And then he like and then he kept trying to get like hentai to go mainstream, and it just kept failing. So he just kept putting his hentai characters in his other works. Every
Okay,
single
I mean-
character from Hellsing is a hentai character.
If you got those character designs, fuck it. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
They're pretty
I'm
banger
not-
character designs.
I'm not doing any more work.
Yeah. It's like whatever. I made Ceres. Yeah, I made Ceres Victoria, and she a cutie. I'm gonna put her as like the protagonist. Fuck it. I got Integra.
Oh.
She's gonna be in there too, even though she was having sex with this random like wolf boy.
That's crazy.
No, honestly, most animators are like just love fucked up adult shit. It's
Yeah.
how it is. It's a cycle of life.
Ralph
We
Bakshi.
love
Wow.
fucked up things.
Yeah, somebody tweeted like a comic book image from Akira Toriyama where some weird woman just got like raped a couple of times or something, but it's played for laughs.
Yeah, that sounds like some
Yeah, you
Toriyama
know.
shit.
And everyone in the comment section is like, what the?
And everybody who's an animator, like, yeah, I've been there, man.
Yeah.
First time.
Everybody who's an
Yeah,
artist, is like, yeah,
literally.
first time. No,
First time.
one of my favorite posts. I brought this up, but yeah, it kind of got off topic. But it was that one senator going like, man, I remember back in my day where kids could watch cartoons and it would all be fine. And Ralph Bashki just tweeted a smug face.
Dude, so on Jim Cornette's podcast, he referenced Fritz the Cat a couple times,
It's such a
and I was like,
weird thing to be in his wheelhouse.
what? That movie came out like what, 79, and Jim was like,
Yeah, and it's
10,
like it's
20 years old?
it's a weird parody of the '60s.
I mean, yeah.
Sorry,
Well-
I'm just remembering my favorite part.
Oh,
Well,
Oh, no.
anyways,
The
he got a
person who
letter.
made Black Butler was trying to test the water. I don't know the publisher. Oh, yeah, no. The person that draws Black Butler literally draws Shota shit. Like, don't let
course.
anyone ever fool you. Do not let anyone ever fool you that no mangaka, or at least manga artist, ain't fucked up in the brain.
Oh, what? Oh, holy shit! This dragon just fucked up the other dragon! Oh, and then fucked up
Dragon
me!
Ball Z.
Whoops.
Told you, shit's fucked up.
Damn.
So, anyways,
Yana Sobasu made Black...
so-
okay, yeah, Black Butler, yep, tested it. Yeah, that's what Jinx just said.
So,
Yeah.
so in Cornette's podcast, he reads a letter from a fan that he tells a story that him and his sister, who were like 11 and 7 at the time, were taken to see Fritz the Cat in
Oh,
theaters.
no! It's rated X, you dumbass parents!
Well, apparently it wasn't shown that on the poster, and nor did the guy and the ticket booth person just fucking
Yeah, give a
ignored
fuck.
it.
At
or-
least you would have
yeah.
realized it quickly.
But,
No, ticket people
um,
don't care. Give
No,
them
no,
your
I
money.
meant
You.
the parent once he was in the theater.
Oh,
Unless
yeah.
he just dropped it off the kids.
he says he doesn't remember much about the film itself except for a couple things, and then all he knows is that he saw the look on his mom's face. She was red hot pissed and dragged him out of the theater.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Actually, I gotta see if that's like one of the things that got clipped on the YouTube today. YouTube poop,
Yeah.
where there's smoke.
Now
they
breathe
fuck back.
fire again so I can have invincibility frames.
Oh my god! Don't tell me.
What?
Oh,
A horse.
god damn you, Mume.
Oh, what Mume did.
Man,
She dragging everyone to play Overwatch.
Oh, damn it. I don't know what the hell is going on, because, like, Hololive, like, has, like, a lot of, like, Overwatch, like, right now for some reason. Like, I've seen them playing a
almost
lot.
like they're trying to.
listen,
They're not playing
so-
Overwatch, too.
everybody knows Bible Black. Well, of course.
Yeah.
Literally. It's a classic.
It's almost like they're trying to shift the blame of something. It's like they're trying to dodge a scandal. Why would
Of
they
some
do
sort.
that?
Yeah, why would they do something like this?
Why would
Unfortunately,
someone
I
do this? Why
lack
would
the
we go on the
sexual
internet and
orientation
lie?
to figure it
Why
out.
would- What the hell was the... Oh, yeah, our diversity quota is not high enough to figure this out. That's what we were making fun of yesterday.
Oh fuck! What the hell was I trying to search for?
Oh, shit. Fritz the
Black?
Cat.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Bible Black nailed it.
That's what they said. I'm just going
yeah.
with what the folks are saying in chat. You
It's
know,
what the people want.
it's what the people want. Bible Black.
When the Bible is a black hole. Two penises, two women sucking off, and two penises on a woman.
18 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch. Ram Ranch really
Ranch.
rocks.
I was in a Discord chat. They changed it now, but everyone's name was a fucking cowboy name, and the chat was called Ram Ranch for a
Good.
while. My friend invited me, and initially was like, haha, you should make your name a different joke, and I did, and then everyone started being Ram Ranch. I'm
Yep.
like, well, shit. Now I feel left out.
So many gay cowboys.
Well, I remember this one post where it's going, there was always more than 18, there was always like 36 cowboys. Because there was 18 there and 18 somewhere else. There was so many naked cowboys at Ram Ranch.
So
The
many.
chat Calliope though is streaming Elden Ring.
Yeah. Wait, what about the chat Calliope? What do you...
Just saying that she's a chat for playing Elden Ring.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of Overwatch.
Yeah, oh, hell yeah. Good, because Overwatch sucks.
By the way, her thumbnail looks fucking awesome.
Oh, which one? Like the face?
The face with the
Yeah,
decayed
the
on the
skull,
right
yeah.
side. It's actually looking kind of sexy to me.
Yeah, hey. She's my Oshi.
That.
Yeah, she's my Oshi for a reason. God damn it, stop hurting my horse. Oh god, the physics on this dragon are weird. You are not meant to fight this dragon in an area like this. Finally, jeesh. This thing's brutal. At least I got 3 dragon hearts.
That was so weird of me to do.
Everest got fired because of going crazy rant. Wanted to prove she was right. Oh, jeez.
That's how Karens be, though.
Yeah. Remember this instance of teach go see Ted. Oh man, yeah. Oh yeah, what the hell? Like, your children are underage to watch this. Oh yeah, that always fucking happens. Like, people just scream like, whatever, they want to see this movie, and then they regret it, and they're just going like, why didn't you tell me? It's like, we told you several times, lady.
Everyone investing in crypto and NFTs.
Honestly, Louis C.K. had like the best response to stuff like that. Why did you play those video games? Why did you play those?
Why'd you buy my video game?
Maybe because you bought him that fucking video game, you idiots! What are you doing?
You gotta return investment. Why are you angry? He loves the thing you bought him.
Hey, you want to play a little prank on your kids? When they're at home watching TV or something, out there nosing, turn off. See how they react.
Turn it off like the
If they
light
go-
switch. Turn it off.
If they go,
I mean, that me too.
that's a normal way.
What a great movie, or musical.
Musical, yeah.
Me
Book of
too.
Mormon. Is it still on?
You'll get a blowjob.
Man,
I don't
there's a
know,
lot
but-
of Starlight Shards. I can buy so many puppets with these. From that guy who's dead.
Slaps proof of doll.
You can fit so many Starlight Shards in it. You can fit so many runes in this.
The Karen Menace.
After
When
this,
I worked- Huh? Go on.
oh no! After I do this quest line, I'm gonna do the other waifu quest line. Let's go with a little bit more strength, and then
Oh, is this the waifu quest line where
this is a
Hulk
waifu.
Hogan records a sex tape and then he just says the N-word a couple of times and admits being a little bit racist?
Yeah, that's the Hulk Hogan quest line. I was kind of worried actually. I was mentioning to my I mentioned to like my my convention group chat. I'm like, hey, I'm streaming tonight if you want to stop by. And I'm like, oh shit, they probably don't find like the humor of Hulk Hogan. They probably only know him for being racist.
Yeah, but he was in China, Illinois, and I just
That's
finished
pretty
watching
great.
that.
Yep.
He
Yo,
was.
she fucking killed her fingers.
And it made me laugh
What up,
because
girl?
my roommate.
Yo, I'll
Fish,
put a ring
was-
on it. There's my
I
girl.
was telling him about it, and he was like, I didn't know that was actually Hulk Hogan. I'm like, no, it's Hulk Hogan. And he's like, I thought it was just someone doing an impersonation.
Hey, you want to see Randy nude? There she
And
is.
I see enough of that online.
Yeah. That's the
Yeah,
canon version of her.
Well, Tara Strong's also just kind of an person.
Yeah,
like,
I've heard
she doesn't
stuff.
like her fans. She's always in...
There's my girl.
Yeah, Tara hates her fans.
What? What? They're a reflection of you.
Yeah, it's like, what? Hey there.
Do you hate yourself?
I think we're married, brother. Your arms look kind of skinny. You want to borrow some of my pythons?
Damn, put a ring on that bitch.
Yeah, I'm married. Oh god, no, my waifu vanished. I truly am maidenless. Ah. Oh, hey, girl,
Says
what up?
the guy.
What up,
This is the
Spirit?
first guy you meet after the tutorial.
Yup. Oh, I
forgot
go
the
talk to
dude's
him.
name,
Yeah.
It was thee
but
who would
he
become
likes to
my
make fun
lord.
of you for being
Yeah.
maidenless.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go try to do his quest
I
line.
am pleased.
Now that I invaded enough people.
I can't believe Gura killed him.
Yeah, she fought him for like 20 minutes.
It is there I shall find
She
my
was so
lord.
upset when he like attacked back, started
Travel
screaming.
the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once
Man, you
more.
fucked that thing up. No, come back, waifu. Oh.
Let's see.
What? I got the Dark Moon Greatsword. So yeah, this is the weapon I used in my last playthrough. Yo, Dark Moon Greatsword rules. A Moon Greatsword bestowed by a Carian queen upon her spouse to honor a long-standing tradition. One of the legendary armaments. Ranni's sigil is a full moon, cold and leaden, and this sword is but a beam of its light. Yeah, it's a cold-based magic weapon. It's pretty damn good. But yep, I lost another waifu. So one waifu ascended into space. Oh my god, you two guys should get a room. Yeah, we did have a room. It was under a church. Did you see us fucking? That's why this game's rated M. Time for love. Time to teleport over to the other location. I believe it was here. Oh yeah, Fia the Deathbed Companion. Oh my god, you two. I don't know, I'm reading that as, oh, get a room! Rather than like, oh my god, you two should get a room, we're so excited about your wedding! That's what I'm gonna hear.
Get a room. You're in a room. Lose some weight.
Lose some weight? Yeah, we're already in a room! So, the first time I fought this boss, I used the Kamehameha and it died in like 10 seconds.
See a skinny couple make out. Get a room. See a fat couple make out. Get a warehouse.
Oh, jeez. There we go. Let's go. Oh, I think I have to give her the,
I vanished for a sec. I was doing business.
Business.
Well,
We were just talking about clapping cheeks.
well, some of my dockies haven't made them to where they need to go.
Oh no, I love your docky.
And I might have to refund those people, which sucks.
That
But
does suck.
but thankfully, someone wants to buy a spare.
Oh,
so
that's good.
and I have a few of the ones that are safe for work that
Yeah.
I could probably try to sell. I don't know how many people want that. So.
Hey girl, I found this. Oh, that game kind of chugged for a second there. Hey girl, I found this. Yeah, I found this rune on a corpse. Also, she left me. Will you be my new waifu? Or they all keep leaving me.
You want some tail? Whip.
Oh, I can go meet the one who wants tail.
Thanks.
Who has tail, literally.
Godwin can take his rightful
Your tail
place
is
as
too
first of the
small.
dead and claim a second.
Well, my tail used to be big enough, but Ben's a hoe.
You are mine.
Ben is a hoe. Becky likes my tail. No, Ben, fuck off. Or, like, no,
No, Ben.
Ron, fuck off.
If only
Wanna,
for a
let me
moment.
smash.
Becky, please. Let me
Becky,
smash.
please, let me smash. I got you,
This-
Blue. Bitches love Blue.
Fuck
The
that shit.
Radiant Baldekin Blessing.
I'm gonna get that stick. Bitches love stick. Becky, I got stick. Becky, let me smash.
It will
Becky,
surely
Oh, yeah, this is kind of
Okay.
disgusting.
the new life of
So
the
Yeah,
she's
we're
like,
double
yo,
judges
I'm gonna
with
create,
golden
I'm gonna
cell.
create the Golden Prince by laying with this corpse until it impregnates me.
live in death. Please.
I could just play Corruption of Champions if I want to deal with unwanted pregnancies.
Yeah.
My rune.
Not in
Right.
the U.S. though.
Yeah,
Hey,
good point.
sobs.
Stay the persecution of those who
Bruh.
live in death
Live
by
in death.
becoming
High five.
our
Elden
Elden
Lord.
Lord.
You gonna give me that cool? Wait.
I will soon
Okay, already-
take
I'm
conceived
saying
A
five.
high five of
by
death.
becoming
All right. Gonna do that hug.
I really should play. I really should check out how XJ9 plays in the Gold Stars.
Oh yeah. So apparently
she
they had
looks
to
like
take
fun.
out some dialogue.
Well,
Wait, what?
Yeah.
so one of the dialogues is in reference to Zone Tan's quote from his My Life porn parody,
Yeah.
where she says, "You wouldn't like my body. It's all metallic and circuity."
Yeah.
So there's a quote in the game where she says, "You wouldn't like my brain. It's all metallic and circuity." And it turns out that is not ripped from the show. That is just mashed up quotes.
That is mashed up dialogue, so it's not the.
what great- this
So
is
it's not
Oh.
official.
that I am
Oh,
satisfied.
oh, whoops. I actually skipped some dialogue. Whoops. I thought she was saying the same
Damn.
thing.
How dare you?
Man, I'm
The
so
lore.
glad.
Okay,
Patrick
but the
Sanders
basic
is
lore is like, I'm gonna
the
lay with Godwin and bear a child of death to inherit destined death, because man, fuck America's idea that nobody can die. Death is cool.
Man, I can't believe Shaggy is doing the Super Saiyan parodies now in that game.
Yeah.
Thank you, Scooby-Doo Legend of the Phantosaur. You
Yep.
were a great movie.
Okay, now I should be able to. If I rest it
Bikers
again,
fighting
it
dinosaurs.
should continue the quest.
What else can you ask for?
I think my favorite direct-to-TV film was when they were in Mexico and they had to fight a dragon. That was cool.
Oh, she's chilling. What up, girl?
Return to
Taking a
monkey.
nap? Touch
Return
feel.
to monkey.
Enter the deathbed dream.
Somebody's going to build up their harem and get a vampire, human,
Yeah,
succubus,
yeah.
cat, a goth
Yep.
girl, a mage, witch, and a dragon.
Are those all-
Unfortunately, the cat girl and the goth girl are probably the same girl.
Fair enough, yeah. Wait, in Elden Ring? Yo, let's Dragon Fortisax.
Rock the dragon.
Rock the dragon. Fortisax. Oh, you doing?
Dragon using nuts around.
Oh shit. Yeah, look at that
What I-
lightning just flying around. Why?
Ho ho, neato.
No, Nito's in another game. What? That was weird. Oh shit. Okay, I got wrecked by him.
See, when I was a wee kid, my friend and I used to play one of the Dragon Ball fighting games.
Yeah.
And it would play the opening of the anime, and we thought we were the funniest fuckers in the world because whenever they said walk, we'd say fuck the dragon.
Yeah.
And we're just
"'Twas I who
giggling,
fucked
you know,
the
like,
dragon."
we said fuck.
I mean, unfortunately,
dragon.
there's not a cute dragon girl in this game.
Man, I still can't get over the dragon girl from Plus Size Elf.
Oh, she fun. She cute. I like
From
her.
what?
Oh yeah, there's a dragon girl in Plus Size Elf.
Oh, plus size elf. Thought you said placenta. I'm like,
Placenta.
what the fuck is that? Please tell, please do enlighten me on placenta. Is this what if I where have I not
Placenta
heard this
sounds
yet?
like a title of a Yuri. Yuris always have the weirdest names.
Well, Zone Tan,
Yeah.
the mascot's a
Yeah,
girl.
yeah,
Zone Tan, the
is a
animator,
girl.
is a guy.
Yeah, Zone Sama is a guy. And does anybody know what he looks like?
Fuck no. Hold on, let's Google.
I'm gonna assume he's Hispanic. I don't know why. I just assume.
Wow. Okay.
Every internet personality I love is Hispanic. It seems.
There is no results for his face, so he's done a
I
good
don't know
job hiding it.
I don't know what you're talking about, Holmes.
Essay.
Oh, Fortisax.
He's not even American. I have no idea what you're talking about, you hoser.
Yeah, no, nothing. That's pretty smart
Fortisax,
though.
Fortisax, what are you doing? Yo, this sky looks cool though. This is the only time they use that skybox, I think. And it's in a fight where you're distracted by this big fuck off dragon.
Fuck you, it's a dragon.
You're doing a big fly. Oof, you're doing big smashy. Oh, I don't like the way he just puts lightning on me. Oh, and kill. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna summon Bastion Booger. I wanted to fight him fair and square, but that's a weird fight.
Bastion.
Actually, yeah, I'll try one more time with the scythe instead, because it's faster. Or maybe I'll punch the hell out of him. Scythe. There we go. Yeah, that's what I've been calling. Yeah, whenever I tag team with Dung Eater, I'll just call him Bastion Booger. Imagine if... Okay, that's basically the lore of this game right now. Hulk Hogan, Bastion Booger are tag teaming. They discovered the Mega Powers and they're gonna destroy reality with it. 'Cause that's what the Frenzied Flame is, it's the Mega Powers. I don't know what's going on here, brother. If we work together, we might just blow up the entire planet. I love that Hulk Hogan said that.
The Mega Powers was a tag team stable of Hogan and Randy Savage,
Yes, it was. But I believe the Mega Powers directly gets its identity from the fact that they kept saying they were worried they were gonna destroy reality. Like, we don't know what's going on here, brother. It's like, oh yeah, we got the mania and we got the madness, and it's together. I don't know, reality might just break down. And I love that.
Yeah, that sounds like something
it's straight
Ultimate
up
Warrior would
Eldritch.
say.
Wait, what?
That sounds like something an Ultimate Warrior would say, though.
Pretty much.
Except it'll be more incoherent. It'll be like,
Yeah.
the son of the Madness!
The son of the Mega Powers! You're setting up the rocket ship with the fuel!
And JR's like, what the fuck is this truth?
What did he just say?
I thought that was like a name of like a post-apocalyptic city because I was like destruction in the city.
The Mega Powers?
No, Destrucity.
Oh, Destrucity, yeah. What was it a combination of? It was really stupid.
Like Destiny and True.
Destiny and you? Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, oh fuck. Oh, you got the fire. Yeah, this is...
Oh,
he got a fucking sword!
Because I am a conservative asshole. Man, the shit he said about Martin Luther King.
What? Oh god! Yeah, I forgot he was like a crazy. Oh man, he was nuts near the end of his life. Oh
Yeah, because of his second wife introduced him to conservative shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that Dark Side of the Ring episode should have just been a full-blown hit piece.
I will live. I will live, bitch.
Bruce the Bedlam is the nicest guy ever, but he also bombed the police station, and he's a suspect of murder. A couple of times already.
Ooh, shit, yeah. This is a... Okay, you know what? The gimmick of this fight where he's constantly electrocuting you fucking sucks. Wait, what sounds a little bit creepy, Alex? The music, the mega powers? What? There's a lot of things.
The Ultimate Warrior impression I was doing.
Yo, you gotta fuel up the rocket ship and take it into space to fight Hulk Hogan.
No, you have to emphasize that they was like this.
I don't know, that sounds too much like Arnold. Let's say I saw someone on Twitter, oh, it's a creepy artist drawing a character. Ah, gotcha.
I got scared. I thought you were talking about me. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not streaming my art. Leave it.
Yeah, no, I'm not, my art, no. How the fuck how did this person climb up there to leave that sign?
Why not?
That's impressive. I don't know what they probably like stood on where that branch is, quit out of the game, and let the area reload.
I don't want to share it with anybody. You guys will get weird outside. I don't know.
I look at some weird shit.
Well, some artist, a big name artist, Sakamichi-chan, recently drew.
Oh, the Anya.
Yeah.
Yeah. People are pissed.
And no, I'm pissed because people are trying to say, well, maybe it's the one from the manga, and I'm like,
No.
she's literally willing the kid clothes, like.
Yeah, it's like what the hell. She's doing that to get attention. You're giving her exactly what she wants.
No, especially to explain, so there's this artist named Sakamichi-chan who's like well known for like having beautiful work, but it's all kind of same-facey.
Yeah, it's all very samey, and she produces work like crazy. Again, because it's very samey.
And again, I'd like to keep in mind she is not Japanese, or at least not from what I know.
Yeah.
But she recently decided to draw an aged-up version of Anya from Spy X Family. Keep in mind, Anya's 5.
Yes.
And
Anya baby.
And some people are trying to say, maybe it's the one from the manga because there is a time skip, but it's not.
Not that much of a time skip.
Well, it's not due to the clothes. And then someone tried to say, well, it's different because culture is different in Japan. It's like she's not
Japanese.
She's not in Japan.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because Anya is such a Japanese name.
No. Anya's the name of the character. Shit.
The artist. They're trying to excuse the artist behavior.
Oh.
Okay, I could totally do this boss alone. I kind of don't want to do a summon for some reason because I kind of.
It's not from Japan.
Yeah.
Now what else? What other defenses they got?
Nothing.
None.
They have nothing.
There's no defense. Honestly, no, the only thing you can honestly say is, yeah, she drew a thing. It's a drawing. It's like, yeah, she aged up the character. It's kind of creepy that you drew a 5-year-old. But again, the fact that you're giving her attention is exactly what she wanted. It's
especially because she also got into NFTs.
Oh, god damn it.
You know what?
Her characters are so samey anyway, they're NFTs.
she said she was willing to. She was interested. She was interested in NFTs, and everyone
So-
was like, "Yay!"
And then they crash, and she better say, "Yup, know what? Never mind."
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I just saw a tweet of Pat laughing about
Oh,
NFTs
Pat was losing
crashing.
his shit. I love it.
That's probably one of my favorite tweets I saw recently.
Yeah.
Was and I
It-
some older woman was like, "I'm going to get sex," and some dude responds, "I bet it's from. Is it from someone else or is it
Yeah.
from you?" And she's like, "I don't listen to anyone who spends fucking money on crypto." And I was like,
It's
"Thanks,
oh,
old lady."
Damn, she fucking murdered her.
Jesus.
He's like, God damn, you fucking killed her.
Yeah, no, seriously. Yeah, Canary. It
Killed
was
him, yeah.
So she's kind of like Shadman.
No,
No,
I
because
wouldn't compare those two.
No, I wouldn't compare those two. She at least ages them
Her
up,
character's up, yes.
Yes.
It was an aged up Anya.
but it was still like, hey, that's kind of not great, bud.
Yeah. Not a good look.
Not a hot take.
Eh.
That's pretty. Let's put that
Takes
back in
pretty
the
look.
oven.
Oh man.
Put it back in the oven for a bit.
Put it back in, it's not done yet.
A quick 10 years.
Yeah, what's that?
It's what?
Man, you should have seen that Mr. Show clip. It had a really great sketch called, like, it was like the best self-improved image award, and there was like an advertisement for Nambla.
Oh, that's great.
The tagline is Nambla, we're not killers. And that's their marketing strategy.
That's a good strategy.
Everyone in Nambla,
Let's
like,
see if it pays off,
like
Button.
the last boys, but we don't want to kill them.
Yo, look at that motherfucker! Look at that shit!
No.
That is the
That's
coolest
the
thing I've
person.
ever seen!
And then Paul Tompkins, who was on the show, he goes, "Oh man, the reward goes to Nambla," and I kills it, and everyone's booing after they say reward. It's like, I had nothing to do with this. This is his project right here. No.
think my
Mary,
problem
Mary, I love you. I love Julie. This was not me. This was all Luke. This was his this is his main
baby.
project. And then he was trying to do his acceptance speech, but everyone's throwing garbage at him. He's like, "I'd like to thank the head of Nambla." And then he's like, "Get me out of this!" And he gets chased with pitchforks and torches. Oh, that sketch was amazing.
No, I was gonna say this dragon just makes me feel very Monster Hunter, and I'm like, you're in the wrong game. Go back to your own game.
Yeah, this is the Monster Hunter character. You're totally right.
It reminds me of the Fatalis,
Yep.
or
Whatever.
gosh,
Got him! Oh shit! He almost got me.
Yeah, man, what the fuck? God damn it, Miyazaki, stop playing other games.
Yes! Oh, I did it.
exactly.
I did it.
Stop being inspired.
Yes. Oh, that was a pretty crazy fight, actually. Look at this
By
beautiful
the way,
sky.
I'm finding it fucking hilarious that Nintendo delayed both the Mario CG movie and Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah, oh god, you're right. For the same
they
reason.
forgot to cover that.
They saw
Yeah, really.
they saw the backlash against Chris Pratt as Mario, and they said, "Oh shit, we shouldn't have cast Chris Pratt as Link too." Oh, they feel you. Oh.
No,
Ruined Death Prince.
that's not what I was thinking. I thought they delayed the movie because they saw Sonic the Hedgehog 2,
Yeah,
saw
they-
how great it was, and went, fuck.
Oh shit.
Kind of similar to how somebody at Nintendo played this game, and then
Yep.
Breath of the Wild 2
Oh,
is just
oh.
delayed.
Oh shit. Oh no, even more Maidenless.
The Golden Order.
Damn.
Order's justice writ in blood.
No. Why
Oh,
do
I
they
bet the
keep
no-
dying?
Which
Man, the No Bitches ending is gonna be a heartbreak.
Oh, I'm going for the no bitches ending.
oh prince, look at
The
this
what-
rotten
How dare you get married?
No more children can
Well, I
be
mean,
got from
hey,
this
it's an
youthful
engagement.
flesh. The whole
Wow.
world is dead.
I just want a content.
It's always for the content.
I mean,
Yeah, I
because
can't believe
I did
Chad-
the Frenzy Flame, Melina left me. She said, I cannot go with you, you disgust me. If you become the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you.
Okay. Was she in the wrong?
No.
Yeah!
But I can't stop the Mega Powers, brother! Hulkamania has to run wild!
Now I can look my brother Darian
Hulk Hogan's betrayed WCW.
rays of gold.
The Macho Hulkamania cannot lose to the Macho Madness.
Darian,
The Macho Nacho.
I would eat the Macho Nachos.
honeyed rays of gold.
Average size Slim Jims.
Okay, buddy. Yo, hey, I got her
Delicious.
hood and her robe, but not her panties, the cowards.
Honeyed.
Actually, I think you, like, heard about this, but maybe, like, we were, like, talking kind of weird, but the legendary horny panties.
Oh yeah, I already know about this mod.
Yeah, but basically, Fia has unique panties on her. Yo, I got the inseparable sword, though, and I got the twin armor back. But, Fia has unique panties that people, like, modded into the game, and then they started getting banned for it because the game was detecting mods.
Yeah.
Yeah, but everybody's wearing them because they're like, yeah, they generally ride up the ass a little bit more, and they have a
Oh,
cute
shit.
little design on the side. How's this sword? Is it a regular sword? Is it a straight sword? It was called the inseparable sword. Yeah, the inseparable sword. Sword forged by compounding silver and gold, a sacred weapon by those who, to hunt those who live in death, deals holy damage. The inseparable twins found solace in the Golden Order, the only institution to not revile them as accursed beings. And then they murdered. Well, another maiden down. Let's see what my maiden count is. Oh,
Man, I
what?
hope people don't make a big fucking deal out of that Jenny shit.
The what?
The dialogue we just talked about.
Oh. Oh, wait, what dialogue?
Of XJ9 and
Oh, the XJ9 thing, yeah, because it was
Yeah.
the zone. Yeah, the zone stuff.
Oh my god. I'm
Yeah.
gonna show you something crazy. It's Ric Flair at age 23.
Oh man, you mean back in ancient Babylon
Yes!
when he was first born?
I can't believe he's coming out of retirement!
Again, Al was telling me about that.
July 31st, man! Please tell me I'm off that day. Please tell me this is gonna be televised or pay-per-view, whatever.
I never heard of this promotion. It's like really like.
Oh! Wow. Okay, because Jim Crockett Promotions is part of
Oh, Jim Crockett. Okay, you know what? I misheard the name. Yeah, Jim Crockett Promotions. Yeah, I didn't know they were still around.
I don't. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, no, they were eventually bought out by, I want to say, by Turner, and then bought WCW, then bought by. Yeah, it's in Vince's hands.
Oh, of course. It's in
And Jim
Vince's
Crockett,
hands.
I think he died a year ago, or a little over a year ago.
Cage. Okay, I got like one maiden left, and I know she's probably around here.
This is a cat checkpoint. Show me the most recent cat photo on your phone.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, but
I don't
cats are
have-
great.
I love cats.
I have a photo of the eclipse.
From Berserk.
No, from last night.
Yeah,
Oh.
there was. You didn't.
Oh
hear
yeah,
about
oh yeah,
that?
no, yeah, I went outside and saw it. It was pretty cool.
I didn't.
Oh.
Managed to get a. That's one fat succubus.
Sook. Is there something here? Oh, that's a corpse. I thought she's supposed to be here. I might
No,
have
I
to
think
look up
that's a
video.
dragon.
'Cause I've never actually done this part of the quest before.
That's why I like the physique. And she's doing the Hogan mouth,
Hell yeah.
but she's dehydrated.
Oh no, she needs to be fed.
He needs some milk.
She needs some of that condensed milk. She needs milk. Milk. Is it around here maybe? Yeah, let's see where
Okay. Well, whenever you can find a place to refeed, I sent you both things.
Oh, yep, I just saw
Photo of
it.
Ric Flair.
Yeah, Ric
and-
Flair, summer be too hot. Let's see here. Oh, she need hydration. Yeah.
Oh, this is interesting. In 1997, Owen Hart poured Coca-Cola down Michael Cole's pants right as they went to air. Cole actually no-sold it for the interview. Damn, that does sound like an Owen Hart thing to do, though.
That does. Oh, I
He's
guess she's over here.
a prankster.
Hey, Snack.
Rest in peace, buddy. AEW's
Yeah.
tribute to you sucks so far. Dude,
This way?
Adam Cole is so short and weak now. And,
Aw.
and he never got over like he did in NXT. Like, he's a wet fart now. I don't like him.
That's unfortunate. What is this thing? Is it that way? I remember you said it was near the church. Maybe it's forward.
Oh, I can't believe fruit punch vodka's a thing.
That sounds
It's so
I
good.
mean, yeah, I've had that kind of stuff before. Pretty good. Oh wait, is it back here maybe? Okay, well, sorry, I just want to look up and find where this NPC is. Okay, full.
Pour Coca-Cola in his pants.
That sounds like dumb locker room stuff, so.
Yeah, well, I'd rather take that prank than somebody shitting in my fucking gym bag.
Retrieving the yeah, I already got that. Okay, there we go. And then she has found...
Man.
Oh, wow, okay, that's a weird way. Oh, wow, that's, like, really oddly hidden. Okay, I know where that is. The players head back to Temple Uggy, where they fought that, take the elevator, just to the right of the altar. Okay, yeah, yeah, I should have been I shouldn't have been backtracking.
I have a dream.
Damn it, I'm quoting a thing that's... I was about to quote a thing that's dead, because Madako Abridged is, like, gone. Yeah, he, like, it got completely scrubbed from the dude's, YouTube. He scrubbed his entire YouTube. But it's like, I have a dream! A dream to be used by complete strangers!
What?
Yeah, that was the whole thing, is that, he's just going, he had a really odd sense of humor, but he's going, like, it's like, that couldn't have gone worse. Sounded like she was saying she was a pleasing toy. That's exactly what she said. Tsukichi cuts back to her, I am a pleasing toy! Madaka Bridge was so much fun. Yeah, he did the whole first season, and then every voice actor quit.
Okay.
First, try throwing Elden Ring. No, I'm not gonna throw the Elden Ring off of this. Head, blood
Into
loss.
the fires of Mount Doom.
So we need to throw the Elden Ring into the fires of Mount Doom. Only then we can be sure it was destroyed. Where the hell do I go from here? Oh,
Gandalf, why didn't you just bring us with the birds?
I guess that, like, the birds would be killed by archers or something, but...
I don't know, but the Wise Kids You Know sketch was so fucking good.
God, rest in peace, Trevor.
I
yeah,
know.
he did die.
Oh, my favorite sketch is, you know, it is illegal to say, I want to assassinate the president.
Yeah. But
See, I said I got this. I was just telling you that it's illegal to say something like, I really want to assassinate the president of the United States.
Okay, there's this one YouTuber I really like. He is getting more well known, but he's a very unique animator. Like, a lot of his animations look like puppets. But he has this one song that's like done in like a pop punk style. It's like, I've had a dream for quite some time. I'm trying to remember the lyrics, but basically it's like, I want to blow up Mars to mess with Elon Musk. It's like, don't know if it's a crime. I don't know the... Damn it. I shouldn't have talked about this one. I didn't know the lyrics very well, but I know a few of his songs pretty decently.
So Pat retweeted some stuff from Stephen Totillo about Activision.
Oh boy. Fuck Activision.
Alright, I'm trying to see. Okay, co-author Axios Gaming. I think I want to say formerly Kotaku. Okay, so maybe I know him from there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna read them.
Oh shit! It's one of those Iron Maidens.
I looked into that Activision diversity tool. Began years by King devs inspired by Nia Sarkeesian's Of course.
Shit. Why does it
Of
keep
course.
coming back to her? Why is she relevant? I keep saying stop being mad at her, she's not relevant, but she keeps popping back up in the news.
Early on, people on Project tried to keep numbers out of it. Activision boasted about to shareholders in 2021 as a diversity accomplishment.
Oh, it's always shareholders.
King's Death showcased an early version at GDC 2017.
Oh, I got eaten.
Repent, fight stereotypes in games. The goal was to use this in workshops. Okay, so if Zarya, it does turn out to be a lesbian.
Oh, they're fucked. It's like, wow, good job. You made a stereotype.
See, I don't know. I heard some stuff about the Rugrats CG reboot.
Oh yeah, that they made the aunt a lesbian or something. I think I remember that.
Not the ant. Is it an ant?
I don't know. I don't remember the Rugrats.
I don't know. I thought it was Phil Lil's mom.
Oh shit. Whoops. I thought that was a safe drop. Whoops.
But you know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
Phil
yeah.
Lil's mom.
Yeah.
The big butch woman.
Yeah. And it's more her having a husband is ironically more like diverse than her being a lesbian.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
And if you think you're being progressive, no, you literally went, oh, which character can we turn into a lesbian?
Make the girl, like the most feminine, make Angelica's mom a lesbian. Do that instead.
Yeah, but I actually like the relationship between Stu and Drew.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know. I never really watched Rugrats much growing up.
Unless you rewrite it to where Drew is actually Stu's sister or something.
I don't know.
And then you can still keep Angelica's mom as a lesbian. And then she was adopted.
This is why we shouldn't write shows. We would just do dumb
No! See, even when we were trying to be diverse and political, we suck at it. And that's
we're so bad at this.
That's why we spare you and not try to kill you.
Yeah, got it. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh,
The goal
shit,
is
hit me through the wall.
the tool as made by MIT was based on all user input to establish norms, pick axis
This
of
was made
trade.
by MIT? I refuse to believe that.
You mean the same MIT that's responsible for synthetic copies in Fallout 4 created by your son?
Oh god, I forgot about that stupid shit.
What does MIT stand for, Becky?
What the fuck is that from?
Oh, you never seen Pony Pony Dash?
No, I don't think I have. No, I know about it, I just never saw it.
Oh, it's so fucking funny. Oh.
That's hilarious. I'm still not.
But yeah, apparently Rebecca Miyamoto, half Asian, half American.
They always have that name. They always have a Japanese last name.
But when she was kind of crying because she doesn't, even though she's super intelligent, she lacks the emotional maturity because she's 10.
Oh yeah, that'll do
She
it.
gets scared a little bit.
I like when kids in anime sound like kids, and that's why the Ghost Stories dub is great.
Oh! Are you familiar with ADV dubs?
ADV. I've heard of them. I don't think I've really watched many of their dubs.
Oh, I was about to say this was an ADV work. I don't know if you're familiar with Hilary Haig.
No, afraid not. There's a lot of older voice actors. I don't
She
remember.
voices Menchie in Excel Saga.
Okay, I love voices the dog that doesn't talk it talks in one episode.
She was also what's her name in Chrono Crusade, the main protagonist.
Oh no, for we scare you off with dumb shit.
Oh no.
She played a pink-haired lady in Slayer's Great. I forgot her
I've
name,
still been
but she
meaning to watch
didn't.
Slayers for a while.
But she didn't matter. In fact, she had no lines of dialogue in the second half of the film. She just stood around and made faces while her brother and father are having a big argument about how to create golems. He's like, I want golems to look cute and adorable as shit. And the son's like, fuck you, Dad. I want my golems to look sexy and voluptuous like Naga the Servant. what was great is, yeah, he summons his golem is basically just a giant statue of Naga who's dressed like a fucking S&M necromancer.
Fuck you, Dad is my favorite motivation for anything.
Anyways, he tells it to go one step forward, and when it does, it turns out her tits jiggle, and everyone at the park sees this. A couple dudes were distracted.
Oh no.
Some kids are like, "Mommy, mommy, look how they..." And the mother covers her eyes like, "Close your eyes, don't look sweating."
Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, I found like a weird den?
I'm going crazy. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Coming here telling stories about Charlie Murphy kicking my ass.
Oh shit. Oh, I don't like it in here. I don't like this place.
Okay,
This
anyways,
place
continue on with Steven Totillo's retweets.
Oh god, I forgot. What? More? Wait, was that? I thought you were the one telling that story. I'm confused now.
I don't know, I just kind of lost my mind for a second.
I noticed.
Anyway, what was I even talking about earlier?
Did the animals
slavery.
kick in?
Yeah. One obvious problem emerged, even in the version that doesn't use numbers. The criteria is highly subjective. Case in point, compare Overwatch hero Lucio's charge from GT 2013 and the version Activision's post last week. His
Wait.
ethnicity range changed for
It
some
actually
reason.
changed?
Yeah, it used to be closer to the end, and now it's closer to the center.
Oh god.
Again,
Oh yeah,
like,
so Farouj, you see the that blizzard thing that
I
everyone's
did.
dunking on?
Yes, the diversity.
The thing okay, so I'm trying to think of where I would fall on that. Like, okay, how powerful? Maybe I should get tested to see if I have autism and see if I do get if I show up there if I get it.
I've already clocked you how many times now.
I know, yeah.
It's not gonna be a surprise.
ADHD.
You're gonna go in, and
They're
gonna
gonna
be
take
like,
one
"Ah,
look and go,
holy
"Hey,
shit."
I see you wearing a fucking VTuber shirt. You know what you have, dumbass."
Like, why are you here?
You know this already.
One final thing, a snapshot of how bad games have been about diversity. A game called
Oh, hey, there
African
she is.
Rainmaker that Steam
Waifu.
deactivated several years ago. Well, what?
No, I found her.
At GDC 2017, the presenting devs said they were embarrassed by this, with good reason. Oh my god!
What the hell is going? Oh man. No, Raya, you're all I have left.
Love her.
I like Raya too. She's wonderful.
She's so cute.
I like her snake form more. She's cuter in that. I like that she has the gamer posture though. It's funny.
I feel seen.
It's like, wow. When else has there been like a girl with a horrible hunt? No, I will no. I refuse to kill you.
No. There is an ending, and I don't know. I don't remember how to get it.
I know how to get it
Man.
actually.
Do not kill her.
I'm not going to.
Anyways, we actually compared the guy who's like responsible for the Overwatch diversity thing
Yeah.
to this one character from the video game Disco Elysium,
Oh yeah, I did see that.
where it's like it was this big black buff dude who had like this weird eugenics hierarchy shit going on, and you have to like get past him in order to like progress through the game. So you either have to like have a discussion with him, listen to his beliefs, and you either have to agree with it, but I think the game will turn you into a racist if you did.
Turn you into one. You mean you weren't already?
You didn't play You didn't go into Disco Elysium as a
Can
racist.
I be so racist?
I didn't remember being a drunk amnesiac hobo.
Oh shit, that was a grab attack.
What? You played Heavy Rain too?
Oh, fuck you for comparing those two. Disco Elysium is actually great.
Heavy Rain is probably one of my favorite PS3 experiences.
Yo, I got my tail.
I just hated the reveal.
It's a bad bad reveal, but at the same time, you didn't expect it until they start hamming it up.
Yeah, when the game
end.
lies to you.
Yeah.
A lot of people pissed at Percy Jackson. Oh yeah, Percy Jackson's like always having issues.
What's going on with PJ?
It's about. Oh, okay. People are apparently one of the main characters is okay. Wait, is like race bent to be black. Okay, I mean I don't know. Like that's like, here's the thing. If they happen to be black and there's like no commentary about it and it's like they're not like being insufferable pricks. Oh shit, I died. If not being insufferable pricks, like yeah, I'm fine with that. Jim Gordon was black in the new movie. He's just playing a character. I'm fine with changing the race of a character as long as it's not for obvious brownie points.
Yeah, but Elle was black in
and that was a bad
the Death
movie.
Note movie, and that was a bad
he was
movie.
terrible. Everything was horrible. Oh my god, that's probably the only videos I like from ER. Are his Netflix Death Note videos.
And it just made me so sad because I'm like, how are you gonna do my man like this?
No, how are you gonna do
You told my man he was gonna be in a good ass movie.
Nope, he sure was.
And he sure wasn't. But he was in Judas and the Black Messiah.
Yeah, that movie's fucking great.
And that movie's fucking great.
He was also in Get Out. He was good in that one too.
He was in Get Out.
I'm happy that he's in good movies, but man, they really lied to him about the quality.
Oh yeah.
I got my tail.
Yeah, that One Piece Netflix series is going to be a wonderful train wreck. I cannot wait. Oh, it will be such a dumpster fire. Something I beyond please.
Oh wow, I missed that. I missed with my tail completely. He's better with his tail.
Apparently, a lot of people of the book series are kind of pissed about responding one of the main characters.
Respawning one of the main characters. No, race bending. I assume she meant to say.
People just get up because
people like to get upset about bullshit.
Yeah, they will get upset about literally everything, even if the change is a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking earlier about, like, hey, what about good adaptations? I mean, sure, they're, like a bit harder to find sometimes, but sometimes, like, changes are neutral.
Man, just imagine that
shit! I forgot to pick up my runes. Well,
imagine that mentality back in, like, the 90s when
you were on a very famous TV show?
No, when it was announced that Morgan Freeman will be playing the role of Red in Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. People never read Shawshank Redemption.
Fuck that movie. Fuck you. That movie's great. I love
I was saying
the book.
Well, yeah, that is true. They don't know that Red in the book is actually an Irish ginger. But in the film, it's Morgan Freeman because, well...
As an Irishman, that trend is so fucking weird to me.
Well, that's because... What?
See, it goes that far.
Alice's message retracted?
Yeah, okay, whenever Alice, like, makes a typo, she'll usually retract her message.
Oh, okay,
I think she just accidentally typed H.
No, I think the thing people don't get is, especially thanks to #slavery, a lot of
Man, slavery had the worst PR team ever.
Well, unfortunately, or fortunately,
I love this African.
A lot of African Americans end up with Irish or French last names. That's why you get a lot of.
That actually makes a lot of sense now.
So is it supposed to be pronounced Dubois or Dubois?
Dubois.
Okay, I have another friend of mine. He's.
Well, that's why. Have you ever seen the Boondocks? That's why fucking.
Yeah. He's telling me that Dubois is actually the more whitewashed version or something.
Oh, it is because of the French.
Yeah.
And that's why we have a Tom Dubois.
Yeah, that's why we got Tom Dubois.
Thank you, Huey. Whatever you do, don't tell another Desmond. I don't want her to know I was somebody's bitch.
Rules.
I've been rewatching the show and I've just had a blast.
Oh, me too. That show, I can rewatch the first 3 seasons.
I grew up with I don't know why people
got me through college.
I don't know why people like me telling the story, but like I didn't find out. Keep in mind, I was 10 when I met my real dad. I had no fucking idea I was black. literally none, because I didn't know.
Nobody said
My mom
anything.
never talked about him, so I get a phone call. Little
Okay.
Furu sitting in front of the TV.
Okay,
Mine
no
and her-
joke. I need to see what you look like. I gotta see how light skinned
She's
you
very-
are.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
That you would not
Did you say
guess.
it's bad?
It's
No,
bad.
she is like
Sure.
very, very light skinned.
So I'm little Furu sitting in front of the TV, and Mom walks in, and she goes, "Furu, your dad's on the phone." I look at my stepdad, who is white as snow, and I go, "But that's my dad." And she's like, "No.
No, you're
This is your real dad." And I'm like, "What the fuck? How do you introduce
Yeah.
that?"
What?
So-
I never expected this tone.
So a couple weeks later, I meet my real father. And my first thing I do is he stands in front of a mirror and he goes, "Furu," or the nickname he used to call me,
Yep.
"Furu, look in this mirror." And I'm like, "Okay." And he's like, "You see that? You see those eyes? You see that nose? You see all this? We have the same eyes. We have the same nose." And I look at him, and I literally looked at my skin and looked at him, and I went, "What the fuck? No, we do not." Hold on. Do not lie to me. And of course, like, it was so hard because, like, I knew there were some differences going in, and one of his favorite things to do was, he'd teach me how to make a fist, and he always said, like, the 5 fingers represent your family, and all together it's honor and all this shit. But, like, one of the things, he was like, now, Furu. And this was probably one of the worst moments of my life. He sits me down and goes, "Furu, you know you're black, right?" I'm like, "Well, I know now." I'm like, "Well, I know now, but go on." He's like, "All right, Furu, you have to understand, there's one important word you need to know, or no black folk will ever respect you." And, yeah, so, I'm not gonna say it here,
Yeah.
but, he made me repeat it until I learned how to say it.
Oh, one, say it properly and not
Oh.
sound white
Yes.
when you say it. Oh my
He
god.
made me.
I never.
He made me learn.
I don't think you've ever told me this.
Yeah. He like sat down. He was like, "You gotta say it like this. You gotta say it with your chest." Like he said that. You gotta say it with your chest, or they will not
that's what
respect
Kevin
you.
Hart's uncle said. His fucking inmate uncle. Say it with your chest.
Yes.
Oh
And
my
like
God.
I finally like once I learned it, I got comfortable.
Yeah.
And then
Bruh.
but the problem was when I started going to school
Yeah.
and other places, and I
And people
sometimes
weren't
it was-
ready for that word
People
coming
weren't
out.
ready. Sometimes it
You
would
are
slip out.
literally pitching a fantastic fucking comedy right now.
And like people would look at me and like because my half sister is because
Wait,
my dad's
yeah.
Native American black,
Yeah.
but my half sister, her dad's just
Oh my
black.
god, he's
So she's a
Charles
lo-
from Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh yeah. I'm more like fucking Night Wolf from Red Dead Revolver. You know, I'm the Native American cousin, but so my half sister's dad is full black, so she's a lot darker than I am. So we'd be talking to each other in school, and I would say it, and she would say it, and then someone would look at me and go, "You can't say that." And Tiana's, real name
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
oh, well.
Sister is like, "You can't say that." Or the friends would be like, "She can't say that," and my sister would be like, "Yeah, she can."
She can.
And they're like, "No, she cannot." I'm like, do I have to prove it?
Yeah.
So
Want
now
to see
I
my
have-
family photo?
So now I have a family photo of my
Yep,
dad
yeah, you
from,
do. You do.
from, I believe, the 70s. I have a photo of my father with his family. I'm like, here's my dad, here's my grandma, here is proof.
Yeah.
Like, do I have to whip out my black card? What, do you literally need, like, do you need me to whip out, like, my fucking, like, steel edge, whatever, fucking credit card that just says, "This white chick has a fucking N-word card."
Yeah.
Like, what do you want me to do?
I love the guy that sounds like a
Say it
telenovela.
So, that's why I go by the moniker that I do on Facebook, and most
Yeah.
people don't get that, is because it's been so hard for me for years to prove and feel even comfortable
Yeah.
being black because so many people have told me I'm not.
Yeah, which is fucking shitty.
It's so weird because I see most people who are half African American You usually know that right away.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Unfortunately, it's because my dad, because of the Native American, he looks at more African American than I do. And if you look at his siblings, they look more African American than he does.
Yeah.
But then you have my mom, who is Italian and German. So I was a lot tanner as a kid, but then I stopped going outside because
Yeah.
nature's the devil.
Yep.
So I've lightened up quite a bit. But if you put me out in the sun, you put me in an oven toaster for a little bit, I darken.
Yeah.
May I ask your aid?
this,
Not as the man
I
of
can
make
make
sure
this
to-
into a shitty Kevin Hart comedy.
Make sure to just flip me over on my back a few times. I got
Yeah.
tan all the way through. Just
Yeah. you gotta put Furu in the rotisserie.
yeah,
Oh
you
my
gotta put me in the rotisserie.
Such an awesome story.
Yes, I know.
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
I'm happy you enjoyed that.
Most people do. Most people are
Okay,
like,
so-
I can't believe this is real life. And I'm like, yep.
So the Darkstream kind of has like a bit of the opposite problem that people listen to him talk and they think he's black. He's got that deeper, more soulful voice.
Be done.
Yeah, man. Man, I really wish I could sing R&B music. God,
We
I
had to
love
stop
R&B.
you legally.
I don't know. I know some white folk that make some pretty
Yeah.
good R&B. Like, there's no shame. You couldn't
Been
pull out.
looking
You know
at
who
very
the
light.
you know who that guy. Yeah, exactly. Like, it was really hard to prove it because like I couldn't point to my sister because they'd be like, yeah, but she's only half, and I'm like, yeah, that's
Yeah.
still my sister.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
It's like, little Susie didn't know that at age 10, she was gonna have a dark secret revealed to
That's
her.
basically. And like, especially because like
He's the opposite of the jerk.
my stepdad was like Irish and from Kentucky.
Oh.
Yup.
So like,
Oh,
so like
That's how
even
you
my
do a female reboot of The Jerk.
that
so like
would be
even my
so
poor
good.
sister, for a while even considered our stepdad her real dad. So you look at
Oh,
her
it's like
and
that's-
yeah,
Like
and you look at her and you're
she
like,
must have been real little.
well,
I
she
was
also.
born a poor black child.
No, I was literally, I felt like Uncle Ruckus. I'm like, you know that shit Michael Jackson has? I got the opposite of
I
that.
got
reverse
revitiligo.
vitiligo.
Every year I get blacker and blacker.
Every year I get whiter.
Yeah, that's oh man.
You still believe in that shit?
God.
Goddamn boy, how old are you? And you still believe in that what they call revitaligo?
Faru's gonna steal someone's lunch money just because. Honestly,
Fuck those people. Like reparations for what you just said.
yeah, I want my school
Oh, shit.
reparations. I'd rob kids and just say sorry.
Man.
You robbed my land and my people. I'm
this is-
robbing
this is
you.
funny.
On
This
both
is just
sides was
funny
Native
as, like,
American. Oh no.
Yeah, they robbed my people. They robbed my land, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm taking what I'm owed. That's
I need
all.
This is just as funny as Clayton Bixby. Like lying black white supremacists.
Oh
And then we found out recently that he filed for divorce. They asked why after 19 years of marriage. And he responded, because she's a nip lover.
man. God, that sketch is amazing.
Dave Chappelle, man. Did you... Oh, man, we didn't talk about him being assaulted.
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit.
Okay, good. Well, that guy got the ass whooping he deserved.
Yeah, fucking
Yep.
genuinely
Dumbass.
owned.
I guess that guy was like, I don't know what. There's actually a lot of conflicting stuff, but I heard that he had like some kind of like far right beliefs, and it was getting twisted a lot pretty often.
Bro,
like,
how
whatever
many?
narrative.
Be real. How many white folk don't have some far right beliefs deep in their soul?
Yeah. I don't.
always
I
that
got,
little-
all, I got all the
There's-
guilt.
There's always that little white guilt.
You taught me how to guilt. No, that's not true.
Fuck you, John, you white guilt.
Oh yeah, white guilt. Man,
Gazorpazorp Field.
I love Gazorpazor Field.
What was there was something I was watching and there was a horse named White Guilt.
That's a good name for a horse.
No, I remember now. It was at the Swaglicorn
Oh,
panel.
the
where
Swagglecorns!
we had little mini dildo races, and the
Whoa.
white one's name was White Guilt.
That's such a good name for a dildo horse!
And the black one was Black Man's Power, and we had a gold one, and I can't remember its name, and the silver one was
You almost made me spit out my cocktail through my
Oh,
nose.
that's true. Okay, so you have to tell them about the Swagglecorns.
I guess we could
Fucking
relive
Swagglecorn.
GTA life. Yes, fuck it. Everyone says be gay, do crimes. I think just do crimes. You don't need to be homosexual. You just need to be in it.
Yeah.
Be in it to win it. Be ready to run.
Yeah.
So many aeons ago. I was still in high school.
Yeah.
Squiggleton and I
Yep.
went to a panel at TrotCon, pony shit.
Yep. More
God
problems.
damn it, Walmart's so fucking old.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
so it was
cool.
2013.
Yeah.
We're about to go to a YouTube poop panel. You know,
Yep.
haha. We're bored as fuck. It's
Yeah.
fucking 9 p.m. or something. So we go to this panel and they don't show up. And
Yep.
after a while, someone walks up, sits down, and then just goes, "Who can draw a sexualized vegetable?"
Yep,
Keep in
yep.
mind, this is when we walked in, and I go, "Well, I guess I can."
Yeah.
And I walked
Man.
up there, and I drew a potato stripper, and her name was Sweet Potato.
Yep.
At some point,
Was she like peeling herself? I can't remember.
I know.
Okay.
I wish I did that. So we had been,
Man, that potato can twerk.
we spent 9 hours in this fucking room,
That was magic.
literally doing just random shit. At some point, it ended with me on a stack of chairs, and we came up with lore,
Yeah.
and we decided to make Queen Swaggleton, who is a really edgy black and red horse, with like homestuck horns, and she wears like Doctor Who shoes with the fucking, what do you call the tool they use?
Sonic screwdriver.
Yeah, she had the sonic screwdriver and all this shit, and she also.
Oh, got the heel.
What's that?
We had some lore where she had
Oh,
1,000 penises, but eventually
Yeah.
that got erased from time.
Yeah.
And so at some point we decided to start making it an official panel,
Yep.
and we've been doing that ever since. But one year we decided to do dildo horse races, and we bought these little Chinese, like really mini dildos, real cheap, and we would put them in the lanes, we turn them on and let them go. And yeah, there was the black one, Black Guilt, or Black
White
Man's
Guilt.
Power. Yeah, Black Guilt. Blacks have no reason to feel guilty. There's White Guilt. There was the horse named after the dude's horse from JoJo.
Oh, slow dancer.
No, not Slow Dancer. Diego's horse.
Oh, I did not remember the name.
Silver. Hold on.
Been 18 years of the AVGN, by the way.
Holy shit. I
What
love
diarrhea
that
ass
breakdown
poopy
where it's like
shit.
the AVGN has like the time between his first review of shit. Yeah, the time between his first review of Castlevania is closer to Castlevania than we are to that review right now.
Damn. But
Yo,
Black
Gargoyle,
Guild
by the
horse.
Black Guilt horse. No. White Guilt, and then Black Man's Power, and then there was Silver Bullet. There was a gold one. I can't remember its name. I actually, I took that home with me because I was like, it's gold. I don't use it obviously because the battery died in the race. They were super like low quality. There was a purple
Bruh.
one. After the races, we actually let people who win the bets take theirs home. So the purple one got a home. The silver one got a home. Couple people, and we've made money off of this. Like we sell shot glasses and we give out alcohol at cons we're at. Like
Dude,
I think my
Al shared a GameCube jacuzzi.
that sounds
yeah,
awesome.
you haven't seen the GameCube jacuzzi?
Oh,
great.
I'm looking at it now, and I'm coming.
It's I would. Did you see the Gosh, I'd have to find it. There's a PS2 thing. Hold on, my roommate sent it to me a while back.
Man, the PS2 was so awesome.
Yeah.
So good.
PS2 rules. PS2 had games. Fuck you. Shut up. PS2 was awesome. I will not hear slander. Nobody disagrees.
Nobody disagrees.
I know. I love arguing things that nobody disagrees with. and acting like people do.
Most certainly not. The fingers.
Halo Combat Evolved was actually really, really fun.
I mean, it.
The
it
Super
was.
Nintendo is a great system. Shut up. Fuck you.
Where is it?
Oh my.
Man, by the way, I am sad that the Halo franchise is a joke now.
Oof, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Halo Infinite is apparently becoming more and more disappointing. Their fucking Paramount show is a fucking
Oh,
joke.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's still getting a second season.
My favorite post I
Ooh.
saw about the show was that the actor with his helmet off and his face was covered in, like, wounds and cuts. It was, you know, there's a thing they invented to protect your face from damage. It would be cool if you wore that. There's a scene where he puts on the helmet, hops in the Warthog for like 2 seconds, hops on the Warthog and takes his helmet off.
Yeah, that's the thing that pisses me off about that fucking show.
Oh, actually, no. My favorite thing about the Swaggle Corns was when you drew you drew the porn of the OC of the person who ran the con and sent it to her anonymously, complaining about how bad the AV rooms were.
Yeah, we did.
But how embarrassing is it that an adaptation of Halo is so much fucking worse than an adaptation of Sonic?
Yeah, well, Sonic had many years to like develop all the memes.
Well, I mean, it was almost a disaster, but then they took the risk and
Oh yeah.
listened to us, and oh, what do you know?
Hey, look at that. The movie's good.
Movie's alright. Well, the first one,
Mountain
yeah,
Top of the
it was okay.
Giants.
And then Jim Carrey was Jim Carrey again. I haven't seen Jim Carrey in a long time.
Yeah. And it might be the last time.
Ah, gee, again, like, who's going to be the main antagonist in Silent 3? Gerald?
Oh my god. The dude, there's supposed to be a dude here, but he already died because I did that because I did the chaos ending.
Dude, imagine if imagine Wolfram dies from an allegory of COVID.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I mean, there's Scarlet Rot.
I was just thinking that, bruh.
Yeah,
Bruh.
Ooh, I want to go fight Haslo. Okay.
Fulu, fulu, fulurine. Fulurine? Fulurine.
I love that that everyone has like their own songs and shit, and then fucking Amelia Watson's just singing the Pudding song on stage at HoloFest.
From Welcome to the NHK. Hey,
Yeah.
man, she should do a watch along of that show.
That's a long show.
It'd be worth it.
Yeah.
Also, Welcome to NHK. It's actually, the anime's way better than manga.
Really?
But yeah,
Okay.
it's such a good show. Yeah.
That's rare.
Not saying that the manga's not worth reading. I still think it's worth people's time. But thinking about it, I think the anime's better. That being said,
Sometimes.
that being said,
you know what
Misaki
has a way
goes
better
beyond
anime
right.
than manga is Blue Exorcist. Because man, the
Sorry,
Blue
I got
Exorcist manga
quiet
sure
because
sucks.
I didn't watch that.
The Blue Exorcist
Me neither.
manga sure sucks. They made a second season and no one cared. And like, we're gonna follow the manga. I was like, yeah, the manga. I for saying for years the manga's terrible, and everyone's like, no, they should have followed the manga. And then the anime comes out. I was like, yeah, that anime was shit. I was like, yeah, 'cause I followed the shitty manga.
If you have a terrible idea, maybe you should fucking get rid of it when you adapt it, Usagi Drop.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. I mean, hey, Ore Emo. Yeah, my little sister can't be this cute. Everyone who played the games is like, yeah, they have kids in one of the endings.
Yeah, well, you know, shut up.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
there was a
Shut up.
visual novel
Yeah.
of it's a what if scenario.
Yeah.
Okay, it was revealed that they weren't related or something.
Boo, cowards. Me, who like doesn't like, who like thinks like siscon stuff is like fucking stupid, but no, you coward.
Yeah, what the fuck?
At least.
Yeah, you know what's cowardly? Not creating little incest
Yeah.
monsters.
Yeah.
So yeah, Okimo Chin flashback was pretty
fuck.
wholesome.
Those guys wrecked me.
That's the one
Assassin's
about
Creed did
the
get a
guy
movie.
who has,
I forgot
who has
about
the
that.
memories of his dad.
What got a movie?
Assassin's Creed, yeah, I forgot
Oh.
about that too.
Oh
Yeah, yeah, it
oh,
did.
Man.
Yeah,
Dude,
it did.
that year had back-to-back failures.
Yes, it
Warcraft,
did.
Ratchet and Clank.
God, you're
and
I saw
Dead.
Warcraft in film, and when I heard that man say spell chucker, I fucking vomited all over myself in the theater. How dare you?
That's our word.
That's your word, baby.
No, I meant like that's you saying that's our word.
See,
Where do you think the phrase magical Negro comes from?
Okay, you say that, but in elementary school, some kid called me a spear chucker. Me still not knowing I was black at the time, and
How
I
the
just
fuck
went,
did they know you were black?
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, what does that word even mean? And he goes, I don't know. I just heard it, and that's what you are. And I was like, okay, cool. I'll take it. Whatever. Then I learned what it was. I'm like, oh.
No. These bastards.
you know, it's like how we try to dance around
Oh fuck! I lost
the
70,000
S word.
runes.
S word? You mean spick? What? No! It's
Oh no. I'm not drinking anything. I'm just slap happy. I just lost 70,000 runes. Oh well.
I just get loud and abrasive because I get autistic and I want to cry a little inside.
I'm gonna go fight. Okay, so I think I know exactly what to do. I need to go fight this last assassination thing, and that will. Oh shit! Well, those guys. I hate these enemies. They are really strong. They're a boss in a few of the dungeons you go to, and they just make them a normal enemy that wanders around and kicks your ass.
yeah.
I think when games do that though.
I like it too, but these guys are ridiculous. They kill my horse in 2 hits.
What if somebody has a hand or finger fetishes? How would they react to this game?
I mean, Yoshikage Kira needs to do a let's play.
Who's that one again?
That's the villain from JoJo
Part
who has
4.
a hand fetish. Yeah.
I mean, hand fetishes are actually pretty common.
So
So
when they see the thing of the Addams family, do they just go
Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
sploosh sploosh? Raul Julia was a pretty sexy Gomez Addams,
Yeah.
though.
Oh,
You got
He
him.
did a
Beautiful.
great job.
Oh god, and he was an even better Bison.
so young.
Yeah, he did die too young.
It's always the good ones that die young. That's for
Yep.
fucking sure.
Assholes live forever.
Except for Weird Al, surprisingly.
Well,
Yeah,
weird.
he's been going on.
No, don't jinx it, you bastard.
Going to be a good video game
I
adaptation.
thought we
to the
already
film.
spent the jinx on Christopher Walken.
Yeah, that's
What
true.
is it good? Besides Sonic,
Yeah.
I don't think Silent Hill was that bad, but I,
I
also
liked-
feel
I
like
liked
it could have
Detective
just not have
Pikachu.
been a Silent Hill movie.
Yeah, I like Detective
It didn't need to
Pikachu.
be. Detective Pikachu was developed. The game was developed, I think, like around the same time they started doing production for the film.
Oh, really?
So they kind of had things to work with to make
Okay.
it.
I mean,
Well,
I wouldn't mind that if you like
be
don't follow the
fair-
story of the game and you make an original story.
I would put Detective Pikachu in second place because I can still look because story, CG, the
Oh yeah, it's really
more
good.
real-
Yeah.
that's all debatable, but I can at least look at it and go, yep, this is a Pokemon movie because I can't look
True.
at Double Dragon and go, this is a Double Dragon. Fucking shit.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, well, dude, Street Fighter was about a martial arts tournament. Why are you
Yeah.
turning into G.I. Joe?
That motherfucker's got a big whip.
Yeah. Even Mortal Kombat is like, well, yep, it's about a tournament and they
Yeah.
martial arts.
Man, Mortal Kombat I had fun with it, but it has a lot of issues.
True,
Which
but
one?
it's still better
new
than the
one.
recent one.
Oh,
No.
okay. Well, I mean, yeah, the old one's fun. The old one's a lot of fun.
I like camp, so
It's very I'm a big fan of Camp.
It's more like I
I
can't
should watch
believe both
Yuru
the
Camp.
Highlander and the Kurgan played Raiden.
Yeah, that's true.
If you remember Defenders of the Realm.
Oh, I was
Yes,
thinking,
that was
okay.
that was Clancy Brown
I love
as
Clancy Brown.
bro, I
Shit,
love
shit,
Clancy
shit.
Brown.
that was Clancy Brown as Raiden.
Stop wrecking me. Stop wrecking me.
So
So
the main
my-
protagonist
Damn it,
and
everything's
antagonist
killing me.
from Highlander.
So my first thing with Clancy Brown is I didn't know that he was in SpongeBob. So
Yeah.
my first time ever really seeing him in anything was Pet Cemetery 2, where he plays the abusive cop stepdad.
Oof.
That was my first time, and I went, "This guy seems like a dick, but I like him."
Yeah.
Okay,
He's a good
I
actor.
think I remember him mostly from voice acting stuff. Now, Mr. Krabs, yes, I'm trying to remember if he voiced anything from earlier that I would recognize him in because, yeah, he's
He's in a lot.
he's like Tom Kenny
Yeah.
from Mr. Show. He's everywhere.
He's everywhere. He has a good voice.
But film-wise, it wasn't until I saw Highlander in college, and I'm
Oh,
like,
okay.
Highlander's
it's like I'm
awesome.
hearing the Mr. Krabs voice,
Crab? Mr.
I think
I've
he
Crab.
doesn't
seen-
sound anything like Mr. Krabs in that movie.
and then I saw him again, Shawshank Redemption, around the same time. Fuck.
Oh yeah,
A
he
movie
wasn't
I saw
that.
pretty recently with him that I really
And he's
enjoyed
even-
was
He's even in Detroit Become Human.
He is as
he's
himself.
the best,
basically.
he's the best part
I
of that
love
movie.
it.
He's the best part of that game.
Yeah, I will say that much.
Him and Connor are the best thing about that game.
Oh man, Connor knows that guy can act like a weirdo robot.
Yeah, he's good
It's
at
perfect.
It is not in my program. I have to get involved in this investigation. It is in my program. I see you have a really big dog. I am a
What's the
weirdo
dog's
robot.
name again?
Sumo.
Sumo.
I still remember that. I still
name
need to
for it.
finish at least one playthrough of that game. Cause yeah, it's a shitty Quantic Dream game, but shitty
Remember, the
Quantic
game's
Dream
not
game
about
can be so-
racism.
But it is about Detroit Become Human.
Yes.
More human than human.
I
That's such a good song.
one of my favorite posts.
I love dogs in games.
I love dogs in general. Yeah, actually, one of the movies that I saw recently. I think we watched it together. Was the Mortuary Collection.
We did.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
That was a really fun movie with Clancy Brown in it. He played a a crypt keeper like character who ran a mortuary.
Oh shit, he was also in Daredevil season 2.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
He was in the B plot involving Frank Castle. I think he was his general or something. But he turned out to be an antagonist because, of course, he's better at playing a
He's
villain.
really good at it.
Because he looks like a fucking monster.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I heard he's a nice guy. I heard he's a nice guy on set.
I
but he
assume he
looks like a
is.
he looks like
Everybody
a
who plays
fucking
villains are usually like
Nosferatu.
nice guys.
Well,
so.
well, yeah. Like I was about to say, I've been bragging to everyone, of course, but when I went to Horror Hound, I met Tony Todd, and I'm literally 5'2".
Yeah.
So me next to this man is a beautiful image, and I cried. Like literally, I started sobbing under my costume, and he's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Oh, I never thought I'd meet you." And I had to tell him.
I was gonna have to be in full costume as the Candyman.
No, I wish. But I'm like,
Be my victim.
he's just such a nice man, and he's like, no, chin up, no tears, you gotta be strong.
Sweet.
Cause I told him about cause no one believe me when I say this, but like growing up, I never really got to see black folk in horror, unless it was for negative reasons.
Yeah, and they were always
Well,
they were getting killed
Candyman-
all the time. Usually
Candyman
first.
was actually kind of important in the black history
Exactly.
of filmmaking.
Sure is.
So
Which is why I don't understand why people are getting upset about this most recent reboot, which is like they covered like similar themes in the original.
Yeah.
I think they're upset because it feels more obvious, and white
Yeah.
folk don't like being told things.
Yeah.
They don't like being
Yeah.
explained. You're racist. And
I
they're
know
like,
that already, damn it!
Who
That's
plays?
why I have this bumper
don't know.
sticker.
I actually
But-
didn't watch Tangled the series. Let's see.
It's just
yeah,
that
yeah,
man,
Clancy
the
Brown,
guy
I guess,
looks so creepy, which is why I thought he was cast in the role he was in those Final Destination films.
Oh yeah.
He has such a God. Hearing his voice in person, amazing. Also, yeah, Clancy Brown is in Rapunzel's Tangled Adventure.
Oh yeah.
That is a fun fact,
You just
Kimmy.
reminded me,
That's a very fun
he's
fact.
going to be Venom.
He is going to be Venom,
Oh, shit.
and I'm so
That's
excited.
good.
In the
Yeah, that's
Insomniac
good casting.
timeline. But here's the thing, I've given up on Venom. He used to be my favorite Spider-Man antagonist, not anymore.
It is I,
They kind of reduced him to just a generic blob monster that eats brains.
just off to the north.
I liked him more when he was basically the Egg-a-Duck to Spider-Man's Darkwing Duck, if that makes
Yeah.
any sense.
No, yeah, he's the rival. He's the
Like
version.
I like the doppelganger. I like the fact that he was it's Spider-Man but bigger and meaner. That was the appeal to me about Venom initially.
I thought Venom was really cool when I was younger too.
But now Doc Ock takes the belt because holy shit, the Insomniac version. I can't believe that's Rigby.
Doc is such a good character. When he's done
Did you know
right.
that, Peru?
What?
No.
Yeah, Rigby from Regular Show voiced Doc Ock in the Insomniac Spider-Man game.
That's amazing. I mean, again, certain voice actors. Yeah, and he was Damien Dark.
Damien Dark is the coolest voice. Yeah, I love when he does that.
That was Clancy
That's
Brown.
Clancy Brown doing that cool voice. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there from Invincible.
He was like my favorite character.
From title card Bloodsplat.
Yeah.
God, man, I've never. It's been a while since the show pulled me in by episode 1.
And you thought it was like a really short show. I was like, man, the show's over. Oh, no, dude, it's just still running. It has a couple seasons. Yeah, it's like it's gonna be like an 8-episode series. Like, oh shit, more episodes.
God damn it.
What up?
Yeah,
Sorry.
they release 2 episodes at a time, and then they do it week by week. And I just haven't caught up at the time. But, ooh, man, J.K. Simmons.
Oh, amazing actor.
Oh, he's got the cool
Are you a
double. He's got the cool double.
Are you a dragger? Are you gonna be on my fucking time?
I have the problem where we were talking about this earlier. Now it's playing in my fucking brain. I'm listening to the music in the background. The Juness theme just popped on, and I'm like, leave me alone.
No, you cannot escape. I love the post that's going around where it's like, man, that town sucks. I hang out at the Walmart.
We talked about this. I'm from the rural Midwest.
Yeah.
Walmart was my hangout. Do not attack me like this.
That's weird. Isn't Stardew Valley similar in that same way?
Oh, yeah. Well,
Middle of shit.
kinda. Jojo Mart's a bad place to be, so technically the main hangout in Stardew is like the town square, which is almost more insulting.
I kicked my ass.
Like, hey, what's everyone
it's
doing?
21st
I'm in my
century.
house, or I'm in the town square doing fuck all. Or, if you want to rub it in my face, they're like, I'm going to stand next to the mines, and I'm only going to stand in this specific area for 30 minutes, so you better come find me fast.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them old-timey shit because I'm a weird futurist. I would sell my soul for nanomachines.
Nanomachines, son.
In my bloodstream, yeah.
Never talk to me or my nanomachine son ever again.
So that way I can just pull Facebook app from like my fingers or something. I don't know. I just really like how Robotnik's technology works in the live-action Sonic films.
It's fun.
Wow,
okay. You know what? The golden leg drop is fucking amazing against him.
The manual for the Death Egg robot looked like the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 manual.
That was very cute.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, he might
So
kick my ass.
funny enough, when I went and saw Sonic 1, before everything went down,
Perfect timing.
the person I saw the movie with was actually a security contractor, which is the job Eggman has.
Yes.
So while we're fucking dogging on Eggman, my friend at the time was just looking so uncomfortable, and I was like, "Oh fuck, that's right, that's his job." We're like, "Oh no."
Okay, yeah, you know what? Juno Haslo is kind of a badass. I see why Diavolos is like, my brother is so cool. House Haslo is told in blood. I'm a total loser compared to them.
Man, how do people who work at convenience stores feel when they watch the movie Clerks?
I mean, probably not great.
Could be worse. It could be Clerks 2. I'm not saying
God.
Clerks 2 is a bad movie. I'm just saying working at a fast food restaurant
Just
age
saying,
33.
it could be a better movie.
Yeah, good point.
No, I love Clerks 2 more than Clerks 1, honestly.
Sometimes the sequel's better. They know what they want from a film.
Yeah, I don't know though.
The fuck is playing right now? Oh, okay.
Oh god, I'm getting my ass kicked by this guy so hard. I need to start fighting my usual way. Jump and just slam and just stun lock him. But
Scrape and lick.
Those whips are strong. We're gonna be like the kids
Scrape
in the
and lick.
cornfield. Oh god, yeah. Man,
You
fuck
got
that
scrape
children of the corn.
Scrape
lick.
and lick.
Jackie will show you how it's done.
God, Phil Lamar's a treasure.
Yep.
God, yeah.
He voiced the Japanese guy and nobody cared.
Yeah. I mean, He did
No, I mean they thought he was great. I mean nobody.
No,
Yeah,
no,
nobody was upset.
no. I'm just saying. I don't.
Yeah.
Look, here's the thing, and here's a fun story for you. I told Jason this, but this is the first time you and I met, to my memory.
I think
So-
like there was one time we were all in a call and I got overwhelmed by people and I ran like a little baby. But
Okay.
go on,
Anyway.
do tell.
So, when I was in middle school, I would have an English teacher, and we would have, your usual English books that would have stories that we need to read and whatever, and
Of course.
take tests. Well, Brian's song happened to be there, and it's formatted like a script for the play, because I think it was based off of the original show.
I think so.
Oh, at the same time, we actually had to watch that shitty remake in the 2000s as a homework assignment.
Oh no, 2000s remakes is the worst era of remakes.
I had to watch Tuck Everlasting in high school once. And that
God,
was...
Tuck Ever. I remember I read the book and I never saw
No.
the movie.
We had to do both.
Yeah, I never saw the movie, and I had thoughts about like what I was like. Oh, in this scene, why did he say this? I'm like, because he thinks this. It's like that's true in the movie, but not in the book. I'm like, I never saw the movie. How would I know that? You're arguing with my interpretation of this book, then.
I literally for a sec thought you were gonna say I was having suicidal thoughts while
Oh,
reading Tuck
Jesus.
Everlasting. And I was
God
like, Jesus.
damn, no.
I was like, alright, I mean the book's
That'd be
not
a bit.
great,
That'd
but
be
calm
way too
down.
much. That'd be a lot.
What do you mean Red is an Irish person in this book? I thought he was supposed to be a black guy.
I feel lied to.
Anyways, because it was formatted like a script, a fun thing that she would do was just make people read certain lines. Like it would be
Oh,
like one of
no.
those script readers, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So in the first half, I, a white guy, was playing Brian Piccolo, and to be honest, I was actually enjoying myself. This was
Of
fun.
course.
Because I actually liked acting. Now, it was broken into two parts, or two acts, or whatever, but in the second half, she recasted everyone. I wanted to get back in there. I don't care if I'm Brian or not. She casted me as Gail Sanders, and I was going to object to it, because that's a black guy. Right?
And you know that you shouldn't be. Yeah, you shouldn't be. Yeah, whitewashing.
And my teacher told me, you know, it didn't matter of the race, it matters
Oh,
of your
no.
performance or whatever. Yeah, she actually told me it shouldn't be that big of a deal. By the way, I forgot to mention, this English teacher in question, black woman.
Oh yeah.
So I nodded. I decided to play as Gail. I did the fucking emotional speech,
Oh, yeah.
and I actually acted out because I love acting. I love acting. I love bullshit. I love Robin Williams. Oh my god, he's amazing.
Yo, got
Dude,
his whip and his
they need to
armor.
make that biopic, or we riot. You remember what I showed you?
Which? Wait, what?
There's a fan-made film about an actor who's playing as Robin Williams.
Oh, okay. I think I did see. Yeah, I think I did.
And they act out a scene where he supposedly gets the news that John Belushi passed away.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You can keep talking. I just need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right
And the
back.
actor who plays Robin Williams, bruh. You know how people say that the actor who plays Ice Cube's son, looks exactly like his dad?
Mm-hmm.
It's like not only like that, but no, the dude's impression of Robin Williams is spot on. And he wasn't just doing a silly impression, he was actually acting. He was actually emotionally reacting to the sad death passing of John Belushi. And this is an emotional scene because we know about his fate. But yeah, it was really good. I actually would see a full movie like that for that guy. I have to link it to Jason and you and Jason's Discord. He has a Discord of his own now,
Yes, he does.
which is where we're broadcasting from, live from the shitty tentacle Discord. Dude, octopus tentacles have their own brains.
Yes, they do. Did you not know that?
Well, I had suspicion because of Spider-Man 2.
Okay.
Because I'm like, why do you need artificial intelligence for mechanical limbs?
So, I thought
Like,
of a
why
great
can't
way
you-
for the stream to go. Yes, the great way to like.
But then it's because Sam Raimi saw that cool trivia fact and thought,
Yep.
cool,
Yeah.
maybe
That
that's
sounds
how
like
I
Sam
get him to
Raimi.
turn evil. Sam Raimi's so awesome. God, Doctor Strange
Yeah.
was such a good.
I haven't seen it yet. No spoilers.
Yep. So,
Nah, spoil these nuts.
okay, so I figured this would be a good way to end the stream. I am going to meet the Lord of the Volcano Manor.
Ooh.
So this is the way you're supposed to do Zoraya's quest line, because she's like, no, I want to die, but if you complete this quest line, hers just ends and gets a happier ending.
Farewell.
Please. I want some optimism
Yeah.
at the end of the
So-
tunnel.
So you know what? Zoraya may not be my waifu, but she'll be free. Also, this is like one of my favorite things in the whole game.
Basically, I love super happy endings and shows that are just super dark and bleak.
I feel like I agree. I feel like in certain situations it feels like
The Elfin Lee manga was crazy.
So
yeah.
this is So
And I
this is
heard
like my favorite
Invincible
thing. in the game.
ends
So
the same way, which I really like.
so this guy said.
The comic.
Yeah.
This guy said, "Hey, I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chambers. Defeat that blasphemous snake." And I think I will. Where is the... Oh, it's a great... Oh, it's a black... I have too many items in my inventory. I'm trying to find this damn spear.
You fool.
Serpent Hunter.
Get
there it is.
transform my testicles into sucker boppers.
Let's see here. It was like,
Oh.
oh, I'm sorry,
That would
Jinx.
be
That
weird.
sucks.
Oh.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, Jinx is just talking about having a bad shift at work at a convenience store, and like, I
Oh,
get that.
sucks.
Dude, I knew I had a friend that worked at a convenience store and got robbed at, and he turned it into a funny story about him trying to borrow a phone for a text or something. And they're like, motherfucker, you're robbing us at gunpoint.
So,
I'm like,
This-
how can you make this funny? This is traumatizing.
Yeah.
so this boss has a fun gimmick. You get a spear that has, like, insane power only when it's in his chamber. So I'm stabbing and it's, like, causing a bunch of wind and shit to go nuts, and I can stab him from, like, across the room.
You're giving me Monster Hunter World
Yeah,
PTSD.
it's very
flashbacks.
Monster Hunter-y.
I forgot the name of that place in Monster Hunter World, though, with the underground volcano.
I hate that fucking place.
Crystals, some shit. Coral Highlands, I love. Hey, it looks like the underwater, but we're still on the surface.
I like the concept, but fighting the Elder Dragon there was not. I hate that
Monster
fight.
Hunter World. Okay, yo.
Oh,
Yo, God Devouring Serpent.
What there?
Actually, so
Are you talking about Tornado Man?
No, the Elder Dragon that in the Coral Highland. No,
Okay.
I'm thinking of the place that's Elder.
I'm sorry.
thinking of the
I'm
rock
sorry.
place
I'm
that's
sorry to interrupt
underground.
you. I'm sorry to interrupt. This is like
Sorry.
my favorite cutscene in the whole game.
Sorry about that.
No, it's totally fine. I just wanted to bring it up. I'm not sure if it'll like bug out because it has a habit of skipping, but this is such a great cutscene.
All right, but seriously, what region you talking about? Which Elder Dragon? Nergigante?
Oh, let's let the cutscene play.
Yeah. look at this boy.
Yeah,
Golden Eye.
he's a sleepy little man.
Oh, I love the way he talks. Very well. Okay, yeah. This cutscene always skips a little bit for some reason.
I have an artist I follow who's obsessed with him right now.
Oh, the entire serpent family is my favorite thing.
Oh, ew.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait for it. Yeah. My favorite quote.
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
It's having such a good time. I love him. Yep, but that's Rykard,
He
the
looks
Lord
like
of
a-
Blasphemy.
He looks like a Ghostbusters villain.
Pretty much.
I could in the face, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. But no,
Like-
Yeah.
it's the place connected to Coral Highlands. It's the rotting place underground.
Oh, the place with Odago.
Yeah, but there's the Elder Dragon there, and I just hate that
Oh,
fight.
I know who you're talking about. I don't remember his name either. Decay Boy.
Yeah, the Decay. I hate Decay as a status effect.
Oh, Decay sucks in like every game.
Well, I've been playing Monster Hunter since fucking the PSP game.
And yet you couldn't convince him to play the game earlier. He almost gave up on it because of the goddamn shitty demo.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter Rise is like, I think I hit the game, and I tried to tell him because I went through that same experience
Yep.
with World.
Oh, yeah.
This Nerf Dante was bullshit, but my friends like, trust me, you
me,
were
it ain't good.
the odds were stacked.
No, here's the thing.
see.
I actually like tried to play Monster Hunter a few times, and I kind of bounced off every time. I had Monster Hunter World. I just never got that far into it. Yeah.
See, the thing that
I
I've
can't go
known.
back to World. I can't.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. After
I
knowing
love
Singleton
Doggo Friend.
for so long, you can't make him do things he doesn't want to do. As much as you explain it, I'm like, man, I love Pokemon fucking Black and White, and he's like, I'm gonna play Shin Megami Tensei 4, and then I'm not gonna pick it up for like the next 6 years.
Oh, that me. Yep. Took me
Oh,
forever
you
to
didn't
beat
want-
that game.
You didn't want to play Pokemon Nigga and Honky?
That's the best one.
Oh, Black and White is the best one. I agree with you there.
Yeah, but I like Team Skull because Pat called them a bunch of mats.
Yeah, the Icer coat. Yep. But that is kind of where we're,
You
yeah,
remember that.
I thought that was a good way to finish off the stream because I love that boss fight. It is so stupid. But yeah, I defeated the Serpent King.
I didn't call you anything.
What?
No, sorry.
No,
There's this fucking there's this video, and I'll have to show it. Where there's these two drag queens. One's named Bob the drag queen, and the other is I believe it's Peppermint, and
Good
they're
names.
talking, and they start talking about Drag Race, and Bob goes, race.
Jesus Christ!
And it's just so funny. Then, well, first she goes black, and then Pepper goes race. Stop.
You know, I actually have a friend who's a drag queen.
Nice.
He's advertising his stuff. Total Britney Spears fanboy.
Oh,
I wonder what his thoughts are about that whole situation she was in recently. It'd be a weird thing to contact him 10 years later. Hey, Martin, how you doing? So what are your thoughts? You're a Britney Spears fan still, right?
I would hope so.
Yep, but
No, he was a pretty cool dude.
Okay, I actually had a lot of fun this stream, but I am getting kind of tired, and I did sort of want to wind down. But
No, that's good. I'm trying to advertise this stream so you can have at least my audience. You'll
Yeah.
double. You'll get 8 viewers.
yeah,
Oh
8
my
viewers,
God,
holy
that's so-
shit!
I thought you said a viewer, and I'm
A
like, yeah.
viewer. Yep, pretty much. Most of them are me. But
Well, it was nice knowing you for, oh my
Yeah.
God.
yeah, hey, dude,
I
if you
feel-
want to join in again another time, I had a blast.
Dude, I'm going to share this story with another half black, half white friend of mine
Yeah.
because this was some crazy shit.
Yeah.
And every time I tell it, people are like, no way. And I'm like, I would not have this vivid of a memory if it
No,
wasn't true.
I would not make. My imagination's not good enough to make this kind of shit
No,
up.
genuinely, my imagination is not good enough for me to lie to you.
I could totally listen to Biggie Smalls.
That's how it felt, though. Like, and especially because the worst part was my dad's probably the whitest black dude you genuinely will ever meet. Like, he loves skateboarding. He loves, like, hardcore metal. He's fucking always talking in, like, a Californian vernacular. It's ridiculous.
Okay, I have a friend who's also black, but he also has a white personality. He's always friendly to people.
I was trying to I'd find a natural point to end the broadcast, but all right. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Oh my gosh. Good night, everybody.